Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Friday. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Let me welcome in everybody. Welcome in Dari, Timael, Stickly. Welcome on in. Thank you for the G's, Dari. Appreciate that. No. Let's hope Maker 3 does come out this winter. Let's hope it does come out this winter. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Classy, good to see you. Welcome in. Golden, always good to see you, my friend. Coca, good to see you. Memes, Squink, Albert, welcome in. Rick Tendo, good to see you. Dante on YouTube, welcome on in. All right. Good to see y'all. Hope you're all having a good Friday so far. Hope it'll be super good because of this stream. All right, 1.77. Let's jump in and see what we can do here. Warm up a little bit. I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Are we good, chat? Are we good, or am I forgetting something? I think we're okay. Oh, okay. Got shape up at the barber. Let's go. Cool. I don't go to the barber often myself. Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, I can't see anything. There's too much yellow. Too much yellow. Too much yellow on yellow. I can't see anything. Okay, we missed something. Oh, we missed a shell up there. Okay, I can barely see anything on this map. Oh, I couldn't see where to go. Okay, so we go to the right there. Grab that shell. Okay. Yeah. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'm doing okay, Coca. Thank you for asking. We're doing pretty good today. We finished up too much yellow. That I definitely did not like the color scheme here. We finished up the Shell Challenge 2.5 yesterday. Feeling good about that. Still letting it hit, right? Still letting it hit. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good. Oh, I still have the stuff up there. Yeah, like in the top left corner. 670 hours total. So this one was what? 348 for the new Shell Challenge. Let me, I'll take that off there. We'll keep that up in the top left corner so everybody knows that the Shell Challenge has been completed. Thank you for the G's, Rick. Dari, appreciate it. Oh, you gotta catch the VOD there, Golden. Catch the VOD. The Josh Bones level was the last level. And it was quite a worthy level, if I do say so myself. That map took us the longest in terms of total length. It took us about 3 hours total. So that is the longest map in 2.5 in terms of just pure length. Now, I think Nuclear Winter in July on a per second basis was harder than the Josh Bones map. However, that was only 12 seconds, so Josh Bones map was like 18 seconds, took about 3 hours. Definitely the hardest map overall. So it was a worthy... What am I doing here? It was a worthy last map. Okay. It's still hitting me, Golden. It's still hitting me. My response was somewhat muted. I'm still letting it hit me. It does feel good, though. It does feel good. Like, when I think about it, it's like, ooh. Whew. That feels good to complete. But still hitting me. Still hitting me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Golden. Appreciate the congrats. Big brain Pete. See, somebody calls me that, Golden. Somebody calls me that. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. We still technically have the maps to make. So we are gonna make the maps. We are gonna make the make our 17 remaining shell maps. We were gonna do one map per 5%. We kind of got behind on that. We did 3. We're gonna crank out 17 maps here pretty soon. They're not gonna be too hard. Some are gonna be challenging, but we're just gonna try to make some cool shell maps. Some cool, maybe a little bit lower level shell maps. So we're gonna do that next week, starting. Welcome in 06. Welcome on in. SMB bouncing map by Pipe. I actually do want to make one of those, Dari. I do want to make a very simple one, just so I have it. Not gonna be tough. Not gonna be tough. Something simple, you know. If it's a 1.0, I'll be fine with that. I will be totally fine with that. I have played this map before. I think this is a re-up. I've played this. Yeah, I think this is a re-upload. Oops, okay. Yes, Golden. Yes, for the time being, I do want to do that. Also, I want to make some maps. I've been wanting to do that for a while, but I have been wanting to get the challenge done first, and it's been like 2 years. So, obviously, that has been off and on. It hasn't been, 2 years straight. Oh, bro, come on. What's that timing? What's that timing? But yeah, Dari, I'll definitely make an SMB1 bounce. I'll even make a 3D world map. Yeah, we played this. This is a re-upload. Okay, after this, we'll go to viewer levels. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, chat. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I kind of had an idea about that, Golden. Yeah, very broad archetype. Very broad. So I played them all. I thought, maybe we can make one. I might even make a Fire Flower level. Bro, come on. Okay, so we have to control that jump. We gotta get there really fast. Because creator didn't make the map right. Okay. Ah. Okay. So yeah, we'll make an SMB1, a new soup, a 3D world, maybe a Fire Flower level, I don't plan to make them hard. Some things will definitely be for my personal training. We're going to make some juggle maps, some swap maps, drop jump maps, etc. But not all will be very difficult. I mean, like, 17 is just a little, that's a little too many to, always challenge yourself on. At least all in a row, right? At least all in a row. I'm not sure why I did a reclaim there. I'm not sure why I did a drop, but my fingers were just like, this is a good spot for a drop. Alright. Oh, golden. I think I have 20. I think I have 23 levels total. So, that's one reason they're not going to be very hard. Just going to try to make them nice and aesthetically pleasing, and just fun to go through. Also, that'll be good, so I can have some quote approachable levels on my profile. Dude, my finger hurts. Oh, dude, I got the Mario thumb from yesterday. It's like literally sore from holding down the buttons. We cleared this map the other day. It didn't seem to have this many, like, janky problems with it. But obviously it was re-uploaded for some reason. You just gotta boop that shell just a little bit. Precision is Kaizo, Koka. Precision is Kaizo. This is such... Okay, I'm not gonna... Try not to complain so early. It's kind of high there. Welcome in, Jeff. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate that. I just do the best that I can. That's all. I feel like this got higher. I feel like this got higher. I feel like that got higher on the re-upload. Did that get higher, chat? Okay, so, pretty good in the indicator there, so go to indicator. Ah! I got you, Coco. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome in, welcome in. Huh, that's interesting. I always considered Precision to be Kaizo. Oops. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. I mean, I think it's an element of Kaizo, right? I've always considered, like, the big three things, you know, like, you know, Shell, Jamp, Precision to be, like, quintessential Kaizo stuff. I mean, you have your item tricks, that's in Shell. You have your heavy momentum control, that's in Jamp, and you have your precise positioning, which is Precision. No, we played this for warm-up. I think it was last week, Albert, and I guess it's a re-up. Don't know why. I kind of feel like that ending trick is harder? I think it's like a little higher? Okay, we be done. I don't really like the flow of that level. Alright. 2 viewer levels. No like. We already gave it a like and it was taken down. So I definitely have more quibbles with the re-up. I mean, I think it's a re-up, unless these setups are just recycled. Yeah, no like. Yeah, it must have been re-uploaded. Anyway. Thank you for the G's there, Z-Link. Next year is going to be Rick Tenda. Let's go to the viewer levels that everybody's waiting for. What's up, Moyako? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Nice, Moyako. We were just talking about making levels there. Skill in the genre. Skill is what you described. The genre showcases the skill in its most isolated form. I can see that. I mean, I would consider it both. But it's semantical. It's semantical, I guess. Fluttering Ludwig's 136 attempts, no clears. We should have checked the clear check time. The horde of levels is growing. Yes, we are trying to get to 500. We are trying to get to 500. As everybody knows, we collect abandoned viewer levels here. We collect them. All right, 309 is clear check time. And we're trying to max out our storage capacity of abandoned viewer levels. So only 200 more. 200 more. 200 more. That was weird. Do we get laughed at every time we die? Oh, we do? It's one of those levels? Okay. Alright. That will be taken into consideration for whether to like or to boo. Probably not going to give it a boo, but... Just have to consider everything. Oh. How's the level so far? I mean, we've only put 3 lives on it. Kind of meh. But we have to give it more time. Here. Give it more time. Oh, that was hard to get away from. Okay. Yeah, something like that, Rick. Something like that. This is gonna be a slog, isn't it? It's gonna be a slog, friends. It's gonna be a slog. Oh, be careful of that spike right there. Stay away from the, I guess, the donut blocks where the guy lands. Guess there's not going to be any checkpoints, is there? Well, let's try to beat it and not die. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. You all know how I like to go back to the beginning over and over. It's one of my favorite things. I guess that could apply to any Mario Maker level, though, where you're dying. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. It's with the auto-scroll, really, right? Oh. I mean, I do like Castle Knight Nusu. I like the lava and the swimming. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's totally nonsense, but I do like the aesthetic. I think most people like the New Soup Knight aesthetic. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Get away from the bumper. Get away from the bumper. I have a bad feeling we're going to die again somewhere. I have that bad feeling that we're going back to the start again at some point. But I don't know when. I don't know when. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah. The anxiety is driving me nuts. What's up, Mr. Twister? Welcome on in. Iggy, great to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Good Friday to you. Good Friday to you. There is a CP? Dude, we were like 90 seconds in. We had to be close to it. Yes, Mr. Twister. Look at the top left. Check that top left, my friend. We are... go check the VOD as well. We did complete the last map. We did complete it. Yep, we did get it, Iggy. We have the 100%. Got the 100%. Thank you for the G's, Mr. Twister. And Iggy, appreciate it. Yeah. Still hitting me, but we still have the maps to make. So we will make our maps. We will make our beautiful shell maps to finish out the shell challenge completely officially. I think we can at least do one level per day. I'm not going to try to make them hard. So, a couple of them hard, right? A couple of them, but I think at least 75% we can make in a day. Or one at a time, you know. One per day, 75% of them. This map takes like focus, but it's slow. I'm not good at that combination. I am not good at that combo. I disagree with that. We were nowhere close to him. So he can kick us in the back of the head 3 pixels away, and that's a hit. But when our boot chops half of his head off, that's not a hit. Right. Yeah. When our boot chops his snout off, that's not a hit. But his toe gets a couple pixels within our head, and we die. Makes sense. Okay. That's my hitbox ramp for this 5-minute block of time. Oh, that was it. Any plans on grinding TP levels like that too, Mr. Twister? Yes. I do want to do a 2.5 and under, or maybe 3.0 and under precision challenge. I have a feeling it will go much, much faster than the 2.5 shell challenge. I think it'll go faster. One, there's less levels. There's less... there's like maybe 20%, 25% less levels in precision. TP than there is in Shell. And I just think it'll go faster. I just think the maps will go faster as well. So I've actually wanted to do that for a while, Mr. Twister. So now that the second shell challenge is complete, we can look at that. We can look at that. Or well, you know, we got to make the shell maps first. But another challenge in a different category like precision, absolutely going to think about that. I keep forgetting about the fire bars. Okay. That's actually a really good point there, Z-Link. Yeah. I probably won't... I think a 4th grade Kaizo reading level is probably sufficient for the majority of precision maps that we would play. So, probably would not have a problem reading them. So yeah, if we eliminate the confusion aspect, like there's no trial and error because you already know what you're doing. Or at least no trial and error to figure out what's intended. Yes, that's gonna drop a lot of time. In a good way. Off of how long it'll take. Sometimes slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, but that's not like me, Rictendo. That's not me. That's not me, my friend. That's not me. I have very low patience. That's just who I am, right? I got the ADHD. I've had it since birth. It doesn't go away. So... unless something is very intense and simultaneously I'm interested in it, it's very, very hard to pay attention to things. That's how ADHD works. So things that are slow are very difficult to pay attention to. Even if they're interesting. If it's slow, it's going to be hard to focus on. Oh, I keep forgetting about the fire bars. That's not very fun. How long we got? We got 2 more minutes? Okay. Unless we hit a checkpoint, and then we'll have to play longer. What's up, JD? Welcome on in. Oh, we got a lot of magenta names today. Chat is replete with magenta. We got Mr. Twister, Iggy, Rictendo, Coca, JD, memes. Wow, everybody is magenta today. At least in my chat, everybody's magenta. I've never seen 6 people. That's actually a lot. That's actually a lot of people to have the same same color name. I've seen 4 before. I've seen 4 with like red. Like you know, like you know, when you're in a chat and like the whole chat fills up with like the same color name and like, but it's different people. You're like, whoa, that's a lot of the same color. It happens with red a lot. Definitely happens with red a lot. Red is a popular color. 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 I haven't seen it with the magenta. It's rare. You don't? That's so weird. Why do I see? Yeah. But see, let's use like Squink as an example. Like his name is like regular green, but I see all of you as like magenta. I see Z-Link as his dark green name, but everybody else is like magenta. It's very weird. All right. Last life. Last life here. Last life. We gave it a good 15-minute college try. Almost got somewhere. Then we didn't. Oh, okay, okay. All right, thank you for your level, Rictendo. Appreciate it. A little bit slow, a little bit slow, a little bit hard to focus on. But thank you for your map. Appreciate it. So up next here is going to be the Golden. But in chat, all the colors are different. It must be Caster Labs, which is the thing that I use for to combine the chats. Huh, that's kind of weird. I'll have to look at stuff. 22 attempts, no clears. 2024 unclear. 13.3 second clear check. Heartbot's Deadly Parkour. Let's go. Let's jump on in here. See what we got cooking here. Okay. Yeah, Golden's yellow. Golden's yellow. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? 60 seconds. So just go up. We go to the P switch, right? We go to the P switch. Let's see. That might work with more speed. Let's see. We can probably make it from there, but oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, there's a red coin there as well. I assume we need those. Okay. There's something in that block. Let's just see if it's anything important. There's the mushroom. Okay. Welcome in Flinty on YouTube. I gotta copy down the YouTube ones. Okay. There we go. All right. Red coin's not required. Okay, thank you. I was thinking that Z-Link. I was thinking maybe it's like people that manually set their color. That's probably I don't know. Ah! What is that? Okay, okay, what is after that door, dude? What is after that door? That's fine, Flinty. No problem, no problem. Is this glitch music? It's chiptune music. Yeah, that was definitely blind there. Okay, what is our jump here? All right, come on, come on, come on. I guess we're just landing on the platform, right? The hard block. Okay, I guess we're just landing on the hard block. Okay. Okay, we need a full run there. We need a full run there. Full run. What are the coins for? What are the coins for? Okay. Okay, we definitely want to go before the donut starts dropping. Okay. I don't know, Coca. I do not know. We gotta keep going? Ugh. It's gonna be one of those levels? Like, that is so quintessential. Just die to learn right there. Like, how would you know to keep up the momentum and continue? Oops. Oh, okay. Let's check it out. Check it out. Oh yeah, viewer level. I forgot. Are new levels like this year? Are they being added to the level viewer, or is that still the IP still like borked? Okay, so we just run and jump, and like that's the end. Okay, thank you, Golden, for that link there. Yeah, that's like the end right there. It's so weird. Oh, we probably got it that. Probably could have gotten that spring drop jump there. Oh, I thought that was a 2-tile gap. That's kind of a strange map. Thank you, Golden, for sending it to us. Another 2024 down. 2024 down. Let's go. Welcome in, Davey. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in Andor as well. I don't know. That was kind of a weird map, wasn't it? Like a lot of superfluous stuff. We did beat it though. We did beat it. Thank you for the G's, my friends. Appreciate it. Mr. Twister, Golden, Dari. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna give that a neutral. Give that a neutral. Yeah, or 50% just aren't aren't required at all. So first clear, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Golden, for submitting it again. Appreciate it. What's up, Lars? Good to see you. Weighted random is going to be JD. Good to hear, Davey. Glad you're doing good. No problem, Golden. You have a good meal, my friend. Good meal. All right. E-coins go for a speed boost. I think I remember that map. Let's see, what's this one? 1.17. This one looks good. This one looks good. Jump across blue platforms. Love the blue platforms. Love the parkour. Love the platforming. Ah, okay. Those hovered a little bit longer than I thought. Welcome in, King Karatsu. Hope you're having a good Friday there, my friend. Okay, we can't get out of that. Can't get out of that. Am I streaming for a long time? You'll just have to stick around and see. You'll just have to stick around and see, my friend. Alright, let's go. Pretty good, pretty good. I like it. Checkpoint, loving it, loving it. Loving the checky. Let's go. Alright, nice parkour so far. You saw the queue list. Don't worry, it's online only. Why are people... I gotta ask, chat. Why are people so worried about a big queue? Why? Like, every streamer I've ever seen the past 5 years never does offline content. They only do online levels. Why are so many people worried that the total number is so big? It's online only, friends. Online only. You don't gotta worry about the big number. Ah, okay. Petition for an 87-hour stream. I'll tell you what, friends. For 10,000 gift subs, I'll give you an 87-hour stream right now. That is my guarantee to you. That is my guarantee, friends. 10,000 gift subs. 87-hour stream right here, right now. Oops. Come on, I know one of you's holding some big bucks. I know one of you has a big bank account. I know some of you are holding out on me. Okay, pretty good parkour. Pretty good. No, you're good, Davey. Don't worry about it. You don't got to worry about the big number. It's online only. So online only. I'm just joking around. Just joking around. Oh, nah, we jumped a little bit too early. World Cup, is that soccer? Is that association football? I looked up where soccer came from. Doesn't it mean like association football? I think that's what it means, right? Association football, and then it became like the association part got shortened like 125 years ago, and like people in the UK started calling them like soccer players who were playing like associated football or something, right? Not sure how I didn't get in the fight
2033 just redeemed cut to front of line.
Dari, you will be next, my friend. Thank you for the line cut. 'Tis soccer. It is soccer. It is soccer. That's what I call it. I call it soccer. I know some people in the UK or in Europe. I know some people in Europe get very upset about that, though. I'm not sure why. It just means, this, you know. Can somebody in the UK tell me why? Like why do people, not in the UK necessarily, but in Europe, why do people in Europe get upset sometimes when people call it soccer? Because that term originated, like, in Europe, I believe. But I wouldn't know. I don't watch many sports. Oh, there we go. Okay. You get out of here, poison mushrooms. Wow, Yoshi! Yoshi, you're so bottom heavy, you pulled us into the pit. Yoshi. Blaming that on Yoshi. That's why people drop him into the pit. Because he's bottom heavy. He's bottom heavy like a bowling pin. Pulls you down. Ah! Change character. Okay, that's a gigantic wall attack. So I'll look at it though. Lost the game, so have you. Haven't lost it yet. Haven't lost it yet. He does need some cardio. He does. He does. Luigi's always scared. Toad is overrated. No, Toadette is overrated. Better be quick. Change to Toadette. Oh. Alright. Okay. I would have to disagree that, I think Toadette's a little overrated. I think Toad is underrated, actually. Hold on. Sorry, let me catch up on chat here. Cool, cool, cool. So everybody else uses the word football. Yeah, yeah. I don't watch American football. American football is very boring. I think most sports are pretty boring. To watch. To play? Can be very fun. Can be very fun. But not to watch. Not really to watch. I like the Iron Man competition. If ever you can catch that on TV or something like that, that's always fun to watch. That's one thing you're not really going to participate in, right? Unless you're a gigantic, roided-out ogre, you're not going to participate in those. But it's fun to watch them. It's fun to watch them. It's fun to watch giant, you know, steroid-abusing ogres pick up gigantic amounts of weight. Ah, too early. I blame Toadette for that. Hoping for another Luigi's Mansion? Well, Luigi has a very good financial acumen. I mean, he does own 3 mansions, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was able to purchase a 4th here at some point. Luigi knows what he's doing. Okay, there we go. Aha! Okay, bottom-heavy Yoshi. We have to plan for that. Bottom-heavy Yoshi. Yoshi bowling pin. Okay. Oh. I didn't want to mess up twice there. Good enough. Good enough. That's what they are, Lars. Roided-out ogres. But they're very fun to watch. They're very fun to watch lift heavy rocks. They are very entertaining. All right, thank you, JD. Good level, my friend. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Built like Shrek. I'm sure they smell like Shrek, too. Ugh. Ugh. That's gross. NFL pretty aggressive. Yeah, they are. They're big, giant ogres too, just ramming into each other. Next up is Dari with the line cut. I actually remember that. All right, select. There we go. There we go. Also, thank you for the G's, my friends. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Yep, time for Dari. Time for Dari. I did remember the line cut. Actually, I didn't really remember it. My eyes just kind of glanced over at the activity feed, and then I remembered it. So, all right, 0.46, 0.46. If there's no path before you, create your own. Getting our trailblaze on here. All right. Okay, that's how we start here. That's how we start. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. How do I start this? Oh, and a twirl. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, so many yellow colors. Oh, so many yellow colors. Yeah. We gotta get into a flow here. Alright, we're getting into a flow. Okay, okay. We throw the spring. Z. Okay. Alright, we'll get that. Yeah, there's a lot of yellow. A lot of yellow. I mean, I think it's kind of normal, but, yeah, yellows are hard to... It can be hard to differentiate in my peripheral vision. Oh, we're ground pounding that. Okay, we're ground pounding and jumping off. Okay, okay. I don't know if other people are like that, but... You don't know about this level, says Dante? No, it's going to be a good level, Dante. Don't worry. Although there is a lot of yellow. A lot of yellow and tan here. Aha! Okay, we go up to here. Okay, okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. We are making the gress of the pea. The gress of the pea we are making. Okay, we ground pound right there. Or no, do a GPC. Okay, then we're going to Z after that. Kind of hard to read ahead. Kind of hard to read ahead, but... We're still doing it. I think I was a little bit late. We're going to get bounced on that spring. To move forwards after that. Go up, get Yoshi, I think. A little bit late. Okay, a little bit late there. Ah, we got bounced backwards. Thank you, Iggy, for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate that, my friend. Appreciate that. Okay. Iggy says, get it, Big Papa Shell. Pipe wrench of victory. GG. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Oh, why's that not working there? Okay. What are we doing here? Oops. Okay, we got to get back into our focus here. Oh, too early again. Too early. So the ghost is there. So yeah, I guess we're tagging the 30 and then going. I mean, I'm not exactly sure. I guess we're going back down, but I guess we'll find out what to do when we get there. We don't see what to do after we get there. Anyway, we're getting there pretty consistently. I don't understand it. I mean, I get okay, yeah. Okay, so the Thwomp is moving the Yoshi, so we're gonna jump off. I guess we catch the Yoshi there. Okay. Catching the El Yoster. All right. Ah. Oh, Dari, I made a short of your map. I'm trying to make shorts. And the second short I made was actually of the map we capped like 2 weeks ago. I was able to actually squeeze it all into 60 seconds using some time compression. Oh, we almost got that. The last one we played, Dari. So, whatever that one was, whatever it was called, that's the one I made a short out of. Trying to grow the stream, friends. I hear you got to make shorts for that. So. Oh, no. We got a flutter. We got a flutter there. But I think we got to go low a little bit. I don't think we can flutter right from where we hit Yosh. The Yoshman. Oh, there we go. We're fine. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, we don't get our twirl back. Or our beanie propeller back. I guess we just land on the muncher, right? Do we take damage? We taking damage? What's up, Panda? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday, my friend. Welcome on in. Oops. Oh, it's kind of weird there. That's Nintendo, though. I don't think we can really do anything about that. 'tis the Tendos. Oops. Okay, well, we can't really twirl there. That's going to mess up the timing, but I mean, I guess we could if we had to. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, that was readable. That was readable. That was good. Nice. All right. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Making progress. Making progress. Nice reads. Thank you, Dari. Nice indication. Nice indication. I can't really do anything without good indication, so appreciate that from you as well. We're going down to the right. Okay. A bigger jump there, anyway. Okay. Okay. Not seeing that saw blade. Okay, we got to remember there's a saw blade right there. Oh, it's against the wall? Okay, okay. Against the wall. I'm pulling way too hard to the right there. Way too hard to the right. I don't know, it's kind of tricking me. Kind of tricking my vision there, thinking like I need to go to the right more. Have to just remember. Yeah, we don't have to go to the right that much. Don't remember if I like puzzle levels, like Link puzzle levels or not. I mean, we could try it. We could try it. I don't specifically dislike them. All right, here we go. I guess we got a second half here. Second half. Okay, okay. Right on the spikes. Drop right on the spikes. Sure. Okay. All right, but we're right back there. We're right back there. Right back there. I missed the input there. What's up, Frog Mood? Welcome on in. Good day to the sir and or madam. Bro, it's so hard to read ahead here. Okay. So this is that. Okay, GPC. Get key. C. Do we still have a propeller when we're right there? I don't know. Setup seems like it's not supposed to have a propeller. Probably is, though. Okay. Okay, we have a Shelmet there. So we are gonna get a a beanie thing. A twirl. A beanie twirl. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay. I'm not sure if I did that right. Ah! Okay. Well, we're not supposed to be up here. Not supposed to be up here. Alright, keep trying to figure this out. How did I get up here again? Not sure how I got up there again. C instead of normal jump? Okay. I guess we're hitting the Shelmet too far to the right, and we're not getting the bounce off the saw blade. So we'll try to hit it a little bit more to the left. A little bit more to the left. Make sure we get that saw blade hit. Okay, a little bit more to the left. I missed the GPC. Alrighty. I thought I was pretty to the left that time, or at least in the center. Hmm. That's in C. Okay, still trying to make progress here. Okay, that's what we do. Okay. Okay, Z, bonk, boop, and what happens after that? What do we do after that? This is very hard to read ahead. Bop that. Okay, we go up into... Okay, I guess we're... That boo should be gone, so we should be bouncing off the saw blade again. And I guess we go to the target down there. South, southeast. I think we're going down there. Can't even see myself, dude. We're blinking all over the place. Is that what we're doing? Doing something like that. Alright, try it again. Try it again here. Okay, we gotta do that. We gotta do the propeller a little bit later. I think we're coming up with like too much force there. Gotta hit that propeller a little bit later, I think. Just to be safer, make the maneuver a little bit easier. Okay, I guess this is one step at a time here. One step at a time. Okay, we did make progress. We got to the next indicator. We got to the next indicator there. Alright. Oh, you weren't on the wall yet, Toadette. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. If that was Luigi, it would have been a perfect maneuver. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If it was the Ouija, it would have been perfect. Doing pretty good, Albert. How are you doing? Okay, we're a little bit far there. I did see that. Yeah, the saw bonk is very particular. Or we should say semi-particular, right? It's a semi-particular motion. Definitely semi-particular. Yeah, I forgot to see there. Yeah. Yeah, the queue's open. We're doing viewer levels, but yeah, no viewer levels today. Oh, dude. Alright. No, we are doing viewer levels. Lars is just joking with you. He's testing your situational awareness, Albert. That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. He's testing your situational awareness. If you'll notice or not. Oh, dude, Dari, my friend, it's so hard to read ahead in this section. But we are making progress. We are making progress. Got a step farther, step farther. You'll learn, Albert, that especially in video games and life in general, situational awareness is very important. It's very important. Yeah, you can get through life being oblivious, but it can also be dangerous. Like, in real-world circumstances, being oblivious can be dangerous. And in games, it can make you not as good of a player. Ow, bro. Give me my note block. There we go. He's a very cool guy. Yes, Lars is a cool guy. Lars is a cool guy. I agree with that. Well, somebody else can change it if they want. I mean, I could change it if I wanted to, but I will change it at the end of this map or something. Or unless somebody else wants to change it. I would love for there to be a lot of characters in Maker 3. Ah! Ow! Give me something. We're not gonna get anything, are we? Ah! Okay, we're making progress. We're almost to CP number 2. We're almost there. Sometimes those tags are wrong, so I didn't know if Lars was joking. Snoop, welcome in Snoop. Welcome in Starboy. Good to see you. I don't really change my tags. I am a viewer level streamer. I do viewer levels, just not all the time. For those that don't like me having a viewer level tag when I'm doing shell stuff, you're just gonna have to deal with it. It's not really a big deal. Y'all know I do viewer levels, so I'm not gonna change the tag every time I stream. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Making progress. Making progress. Oh, it's so hard to see these yellow on yellows. That's okay, though. We'll get a feel for it. We'll get a feel for it. Yeah, Z-Link, I hope there's like Wario and like Waluigi just as basic ones. I mean, they could include anybody. I mean, anybody in the Nintendo universe they could include as a playable character in Maker. And it would just make Maker more popular. It would literally just make the game more money. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what? What's happening? Yeah, some things that Nintendo does is, like, confusing, right? But that's coming from the perspective of a player, so that really tells us that, like, they're disconnected. Like I've said a billion times before, Nintendo's, like, not really connected to their audience base. Like, they know what will sell and what won't sell and, like, that stuff, but they don't know how to... They don't really know how to optimize for what the community really wants, right? And maybe I'm a little biased. Maybe I don't even know what the community really wants, but I think I have a better idea than Nintendo executives do. So, I think most of us probably would. Playable Zelda? That'd be cool. There was a playable Zelda game on the, what was it? Was it the Philips disk system or something? There was actually a playable Zelda game. Or, a Zelda playable Zelda game. Sometime in the 90s on one of the B tier consoles, they came out with a Zelda game that you could play Zelda on. I forget what that was called though, and I didn't have it. I learned that from Angry Video Game Nerd. I don't think it was like a great game either. In terms of like its construction. Will you play the drums, Panda? I always thought I would be good at the drums because I could just like beat the drums as hard as I could and get some energy out, and it wouldn't require too much like fine motor dexterity, which I lack. Oh, dude, it's hard. Yeah. Yeah, that could be it, Lars. That could be it. Ah, dude. Oh, it's good that you could transition into another artistic medium there, Panda. I think Maker's underrated. Not from us in the community, but like outside the very tight-knit small Maker community, I really think Maker's underrated. Like, there's so much you can do with it. It's so, you can make almost anything, right? Obviously, when you've done it for years and years and years, you're going to see the limitations, right? And we all do, because we've been all playing for years. We know the limitations and stuff like that. Hold on. I gotta focus on this part. Dude, this is hard to target. This is kind of hard to target, this helmet. But yeah, there's just so much you can do with it. I really think Nintendo is missing, like, a huge, huge opportunity. A huge money opportunity by not making Maker a bigger focus. I mean, it's not even a focus at all, right? Maker 2's 7 years old, so it's not even on Nintendo's radar. Like, as a series, they should be continuing. But they should! I don't know why they don't. Oh, so... I mean, we were to the right there, but it's so easy to miss those shells. And, like, they could do so much. Like, they need to hire somebody as, like, a community manager and somebody to give the developers ideas that has been playing Maker for many years. All they would have to do is, like, literally pay one person one salary, you know, whatever it is, and they'd make, like, millions more dollars. Like, millions more dollars per game. Because players would like it more. They'd actually have somebody advising the developers that actually has time in the game, rather than just, you know, maybe a playtester who's played for, you know, 20, 30, 50 hours. That's nothing compared to somebody who's played for thousands. They need somebody like that. Bro, come on. They need somebody like that. What's up, Glenn? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same, Panda. Definitely a different medium, but... Start focusing on movies because Sonic is outdoing them? Oh, no. See, we need Sonic to outdo them in the video game sector, not the movie sector. We do need, like, a Sega Genesis SNES competition again. But not in movies. We need it, like, in video games. Bro, what am I doing here? No! What am I doing? What does up mean? Haven't I already lost my propeller by that point? What does up mean? No, we still have that stupid shellman. There's Kaizo blocks everywhere. Where do I land? Okay, up here. We do that. I mean, maybe we land on the coin? Okay, whatever. Maybe we land on the coin. That's hard to read. That's hard to read. That is hard to read, my friends. Hard to read. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, we need another competition to spur on good game design between... well, I guess Sega doesn't exist anymore, right? But, like, we need somebody. We need somebody to challenge Nintendo. We need, you know, somebody that's gonna challenge Nintendo's marketing demographic. That's what we need. And then when they start to lose market share, I guarantee you 100% you'll see higher quality games. You'll see them take longer to make games and to polish them. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Because as I've said before, friends, it all comes down to the money. If they start losing market share, they're going to start spending money to upgrade the quality of their games. Yeah, it would be cool if Sega did make a comeback, though. But I think they're defunct, right? I think they're defunct. So it used to exist, but they failed. Yeah, I don't think the Dreamcast was a very successful console, right? I've heard people talk about that. See, they fell behind. They fell behind. What was the Dreamcast competing against? Like the GameCube or something? I never had a GameCube, but I've heard people say that it was pretty good. Maybe not as good as the N64 in terms of library, but it was pretty good. Yeah, so if Sega dropped the ball there, I mean, I guess we can blame Sega for Nintendo's bad quality. Relatively speaking, relatively speaking. Pokemon is the highest grossing franchise in the world. Really? The highest grossing franchise? Not just video game franchise, but franchise. Interesting. I never got into Pokemon. I know a lot of people love it, but I never got into it. I never found it interesting. And I still fail to see why people find Pokemon interesting. I really don't get it. What am I doing here? This is getting frustrating at the end here. This is getting frustrating. We've gotten there like 6 or 7 times, and we're still not really figuring out what we're gonna do there. Ah. Dreamcast was good, just didn't get the games to back it up. I think I heard something like that. Welcome in, Carlos, on YouTube. There's a lot of levels in the queue, Carlos, but we only play online, so. Holding up the Muncher? Pokemon apparently targets gamers with autism? I don't know. I don't know. Pokemon has a significant amount of depth, team building, skill expression. It's just the games don't really pursue those aspects beyond competitive play. Interesting. It's possible, Frogmood. I mean, they're going to know. They're going to know through their studies and their market analysis, who's going to be most prone to buying their stuff. And since autism has exploded in its expression in the past 30 years, that is a demographic that they are going to, in their marketing department, that they are going to look at. Definitely. This level looks hard, says Dante. Yeah, it's pretty hard. It has a couple very particular parts, Dante. Especially bouncing on the saw blade. A couple very particular parts that are very easy to get wrong. Oh, there, finally. We probably could have made it to the key door there with a damage boost, but we don't have a key with us, so. All right. Okay, we have got a feel for the saw blade. I think the bonkity bonkity. Question mark block. Second question mark block. And I think in the door. Bro, you almost missed that. Okay, second damage check. There was a second damage check. We're making progress, making progress. Whew, 41 minutes. Okay, we're making progress, though. Making progress. We are 2/3 through, friends. We are 2/3 through. Yeah, Panda, the turn-based RPG, I think is what is not, like, getting me. It's very turn-based RPG heavy. I'm much more like... a real-time combat. I much more like real-time combat rather than turn-based. So I can see why that would turn me off from Pokemon. Too much turn-based combat. Yeah, but yeah, a lot of people like that, right? A lot of people like turn-based combat. So, and there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it, but. All right. Oh, I think we did the first part right. Nice, nice, nice. The story in Pokemon is always so bad. Yeah, that's like in Mario, though, too. Like, Mario's not based on its story, right? The story is just, like, there to get you into the game. Right? Or something like that. Glenn showing off those money bags in chat. I love to see it. Oops. The important part of the story is that Nintendo said, I don't care if it's for a good cause. Stop using online ROM. Shut it down. Yeah, that sounds like Nintendo, Karatsu. That sounds like Nintendo. That's another thing about Pokemon. Like, I like a good story. And there's none in Pokemon, right? There's no story in Pokemon, so I'd have to fall back like on the game mechanics. Okay, there we go. Making progress. And I'm not like super big on the game mechanics. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just that's just my opinion. All right, we're going somewhere. We're going somewhere. Oh, we missed it. Missed it. That is true, Panda. That is true. That is another factor. Also, yeah, it is a kid's game, and it is a kid's show as well. I was never into the show either. Oh, we missed that propeller. Oh, I keep throwing it too high there. Oh, Toadette on that treadmill. Losing those calories. Oops. Kids aren't stupid in that they'll understand the story, Coca. But the thing is, with kids, they don't have a broad depth of experience. They don't know what a good story is going to be, right? I remember as a kid, I used to like American cheese. I used to like American cheese. But the only reason I liked American cheese was because it was the only cheese I ever had. As soon as I had provolone, Gouda, Swiss, Munster, American cheese was never a thought in my mind ever again. It was obviously like the inferior cheese, right? And to this day, American cheese, unless it's like on a burger, it's just not good. It's just not good. That's kind of like kids with a story, right? They don't know really what they're missing. They don't know what a good story is. Right? So you can definitely get away with bad stories if kids that don't have any experience with stories are going to be the only ones really paying attention to them. Right? And they might be cool for kids, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. It might be an okay story. But yeah, you get into your teenage years, and especially adult years, that's not going to, cut it anymore. You're going to want something that's, generally speaking, you're going to want something that's a little bit more approachable as an adult, right? At least that's how I feel. To some people, story means nothing, right? And that's totally fine. But to me, I want some kind of story. Like if it's Mario, it's okay. It's purely about the platforming and stuff like that. Especially if it's a single player game, I'm definitely gonna want a story. Some kind of story. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, be the Pokemon champion. Gotta catch 'em all! We gotta catch all those Pokemon! We must enslave all the Pokemon! Is that right? No. How do we catch that shell? Oh, man. This is hard to read, my friend. This is hard to read. But we're making progress. Saving Peach, yeah. Yeah, that's... I don't know if that's a story. That's a plot hook, right? Oh, maybe we do a big jump there. I think we do a big jump there. I think it's like a plot hook. Mario has to go defeat Bowser because Bowser likes the princesses, but the princesses don't like Bowser. That's good enough for a platforming game where there's really no story represented. But in my opinion, Oh, look at that. Okay. All right, we're doing it here. Oh, the Dark Souls story. I would like more exposition in the Dark Souls series, definitely. But I do agree, Panda, that's a very interesting way to do the story. But for something, I have to say though, Panda, as something that has a story as deep... What was that? Something that has the story as deep as Dark Souls, I really do think it should have much more exposition. There's just so much good stuff in the story that... you never see. My first time going through Dark Souls, just like 3 years ago, going through Dark Souls 1, I had no idea what the game was about, other than the intro. There was zero exposition. I didn't find any ways to really reveal the story. There weren't like books like in the Elder Scrolls series, how they'll have books that you can read that exposes the lore in game. Like there were no books, there were no notes, there was no writing of any kind, there was no literature, there was no well, there was some art in the game once you got to like Anne Orlando, right? You could see some art. The story was completely hidden. I've always said I think that's to Dark Souls' detriment, but most people don't play Dark Souls for the story. So I understand that, but heck, I would have loved to see the story much more heavily exposed. I really would have. I think I would have liked the game more. Okay, I think that was progress. Anyway. Oh. What's up, C-Drem? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, dude, we're missing the key. We're missing a key there. We're missing a key there. I liked reading those item descriptions, Panda. I really did, but, like, the story, in my opinion, it was so hard to put together. And I still never have, right? I still never really have. Oh, I got you there, Panda. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But as a player myself, I would like more exposition in the Dark Souls series. Because I think the story is good. I think the story is good, but it's hidden. It's buried. Ah! I gotta take an allergy pill here. Does anybody else have the 365 count Zyrtec bottle? Because you have allergies year-round? I do. I have the 365 count Zyrtec bottle. Oops. Elden Ring might have had a better story. I played it a little bit. I got to the first real boss and was extremely frustrated. But I had just played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and was pretty frustrated at those anyway. So I wasn't really having what like Maggot or something. What was that guy's name? Maggot? Or Margot or something. And like Jas was there to watch me play that. I had such an unfun time. Playing against that guy, I realized, oh, you know what? It's just another, it's the, same BS, different game. Right? Same BS, different game. So, I beat Margot, or Maggot, or whatever. But I was pretty much done with the game after that. It was just like, oh god, this again? So. Which DS was your favorite out of the three? DS1. Definitely DS1. There's many reasons for that. There's multiple reasons, I should say. One, you still have passive poise. The removal of passive poise. I think you had passive poise in Dark Souls 2 as well, right? But the removal of passive poise in Dark Souls 3 was inexcusable, in my opinion, as a game mechanic choice. I thought it was absolutely horrible. It was replaced with hyper armor, which was only poise when you are in an attack animation, which I thought was really stupid because they did not remove passive poise from the enemy. They only removed passive poise from the player. I really hated that in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 was underrated. There were a lot of technical difficulties in Dark Souls 2, but honestly, it's not a bad game. I definitely put Dark Souls 2 better than Dark Souls 3. Let's see, what else about Dark Souls 1 was good? It was a first-time experience. It was the first time I ever used a dual joystick controller using both joysticks. So just the experience of learning a brand new way to use the controller, never used it before, was novel, and I liked it. Gosh, dude. I'm having trouble getting over here. That was fun. The first half of Dark Souls 1 was incredible. After Anne Orlando, you do see they were running out of time, right? The developers were running out of time. They had to get it out the door. We see that. But pre-Anne Orlando, very, very good. Basically in all ways. The camera was better in Dark Souls 1 than it was in Dark Souls 3. By a long shot. There's some other stuff, but... Yeah, bro. What's up, Classy? Welcome on in. Good to see you. The entire game until the end. I was getting frustrated with the original Dark Souls towards the end. But I still do consider it... Gosh darn, dude. Come on. Alright, well, we're close here. We're close. Let's see. That would have been cool. Okay. But yeah. You know, as I've said before in the past, but I don't think I said it for a couple months, friends. The worst thing about Dark Souls is the roll delay. The roll delay is inexcusable in all 3 Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I cannot excuse it. It is a direct counter to one of my strongest gaming suits, and that's reaction speed. Hold on. Oh, bless, dude. It's a hard counter to somebody with high reaction speed, and it just sucks. It just kind of sucks. That it's there in the to begin with. It goes from what I thought was going to be a reaction-based game, to a rhythm and memorization game. And that's what I don't like about it. I don't want to have to memorize every boss's patterns. I want to be able to react swiftly to them and win like that. I don't want to have to die 50 times on a boss before I've completely memorized every single movement the boss does. However, with roll delay, it's about 100 milliseconds. It's about a tenth of a second. You have no choice. You have to play the game in that way. Is that good? Hold on, hold on. Oh, thank goodness I saw the end at the end. Okay. Yes! Alright, there we go. There we go. Oof! 1 hour. Oof, good map, Dari. Good map, good map. The yellow is hard to read, dude. I know it's Nintendo's fault, but I was having a tough time with that yellow and tan on yellow and tan. But I do like the level. Good stuff, good stuff. Glad we could get through it. Glad we could get through it. We give you... that was pretty good. Give you good stuff there. Give you good stuff, my friend. Thank you for the G's, everybody. Appreciate that. Fine. Oh, I'm sorry about that, King Karatsu. I know. Those ads, they snipe you, man. They snipe you. All right. I'm sorry, Karatsu. I'm sorry. It just happened like that. It just happened like that. So thank you, Dari, again. Good level, my friend. Good level. Good level. Welcome back, Karatsu. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just happens like that sometimes. It just happens like that. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. What was I saying? I was complaining about Dark Souls. Oh, I have to finish my thought, my friends. I got to finish my thought on that. So we will go to, we'll do a, pull up a level here and I'll continue talking. Well, there you go. Pays off for you, King Karatsu. You are up next, my friend. You are up next. So like, yeah, the roll delay, that kills the game for me. Because I can react very, very quickly, extremely quickly. But if you add 100 milliseconds onto my reaction time, you're essentially nullifying my reactions completely. Even if my reaction speed is 150 milliseconds, which is extremely fast, adding another 100 milliseconds onto that to make it 250, you're essentially a sitting duck, right? You're essentially a sitting duck. And that's done on purpose. That's done on purpose in Dark Souls, because who's the guy, Miyazaki? I read an interview, an old interview with him where he explained it. And he explained he was never really good at fast reactionary games, but he still wanted to have fun with games. So he literally made Dark Souls series, starting with, I don't know what it was, Demon Souls or Bloodborne, with that in mind. That everybody could have fun, whether you were very fast, whether you had very fast hand-eye coordination or not. Like, that's almost exactly what he said. And then I realized, oh, yeah, it was made like this on purpose to thwart people with high reaction speed. So, anyway, okay, that's my rant for the month on Dark Souls. Okay, 1.31, 1.91. All right, jumping in. How did I feel about runbacks? I wasn't too bad on the runback story. I really wasn't. I really didn't mind them that much. Or excuse me, Seedrum. Sorry. I really didn't mind them that much, Seedrum. My pleasure, Dari. Always enjoy your maps, my friends. Oh, welcome in Positive. Wait, I already welcomed in Positive. Notice, I am noticing you, Positive. Positive, you have been noticed. Streamer has noticed you. Okay, we gotta go back to the Weech here. We gotta go back to the Weech. Okay, we've had enough of pigtails. Oh, there's too many icicles there, right? I wonder if we could do something crazy, like hit a blooper, and then hit another blooper, and then go over. Where are these big blooper hitboxes? Yeah, they're kind of short there, aren't they? Oh, you want me to do the other level? We might do a second one. Let's see. I want to do this for right now. I knew I jumped too early there. Yeah, I know a lot of people with the Dark Souls hate the runbacks, but I wasn't too I didn't really mind them that much. I also tried to die as little as I possibly could. And I was very successful at that. So like I did very good in terms of deaths at the end of my Dark Souls runs. I did very good. I still remember how many times I died. Let's see. Dark Souls 1, I died 184 times. Dark Souls 2, I died 222 times. And Dark Souls 3, I died 143 times. So I did good. I just didn't like how the game was set up, right? What am I doing here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's probably good enough to clear, right? Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. I had that feeling I was going to grab the vine there. Catching the edge of that stupid semi-solid. Okay, start that again. Oh, that was such a bad jump. That was such a bad jump. That was grody. That was a grody jump. Oh, we almost died there. There we go. I gotta be careful about that muncher. Yeah. The muncher, I literally said 1 second before I jumped into it, I have to be careful of it. That muncher. We'll just go here. Okay. There we go. Just go fast. Just go fast. Ah! Better. Making progress. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I like this green. Oh, all these earthy colors. The green is very nice here. Very, very nice. Uh-oh. Okay, you gotta go faster there. CB2 hype, let's go. Let's go. Okay, just go to the stay to the right. There's a red coin there. We'll just assume that they are needed. I assume the other three are in here. But the red coins are spread out over checkpoints, so we might not be required. That's what we do. We just run. We just run, dude. We just run. Almost got that. I should have planned for it to move. Oh, I bonked. Those things turned on. Right as I got there. Right as I got there. Making progress. Let's go. Fire flowers. Let's go. And we got some buzzies. Some free coins. Nice, nice. All right, let's go. All right, nice level, nice level. All right, we will also check out the Link level that you got, that you wanted us to play, Karatsu. Definitely enjoyed that one. Definitely enjoyed that one. Definitely give you a like for that. That was fun. Good stuff. Is this a team precision level? Can I get points? Can I get points for it? We'll throw it in just in case. See, thank you for the G's. Seedrum, Super Glenn, Karatsu, Dante, Lars. Appreciate it, my friends. All right, unfortunately not a team precision level, but that's okay. All right, let's check out this one. King's End 4.72. We'll do a YouTube after this. Stick around, tubers. Oh, okay, yeah, we're bouncing this back and forth. Okay, okay. Oops, we should probably be up there, right? Oh, no, we need to... What do we do there? Oops. Oh, we gotta put the muncher. Ah. We gotta put the muncher there. Aha! Okay, I think we'll be good now. Boop. Haha! Let's go. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing here? It's kind of scary. Wait, we have a map here. Brick block to piranha to key. Okay, we're looking for a brick block. Ah, okay. That was cool. That was cool. We need like a bomb on an on-off switch or something. I shouldn't have done that from that position. That could have been bad. Alright, alright. Oh, those munchers were obliterated. Oh, what do we got here? Okay. Brick block, muncher, or piranha. Brick block, piranha, key. So we need to trigger that. It's not gonna work. Oh, that works. Okay. Okay, we weren't fast enough there anyway. I think we need a bomb. But we don't have a key. We still don't have a key. Okay. Okay, we found out another piece here. Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta be careful about that. We don't need up there anymore. So wait, do we need the blue blocks on? Yes, because... Yes. Okay, so what's up here? Oh, this is just the start of the level. LOL. That's very lol. It's very, very lol. It's very lol. Very lol. Okay, I don't know what that mini-map there is supposed to mean. I don't know how to get the key, though. That doesn't do anything. I'm kind of stuck here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do next. We're looking for the brick block. Okay, we're looking for the brick block. Alright, my eyes are going to be open for a brick block somewhere. It's not up here. We're looking for a brick. For a brick. Looking for a brick. Looking for a brick. Oh, there's a brick. There's a brick right there. I'm not sure how I would break that. I mean, I guess maybe. I don't think that's it, but I just want to see if we can do it like that. If we can get that bomb up to there, it would break the brick block. Ah! There we go. Okay. We busted it. Okay, does something like respawn in its place? Ah, we could have done that too. That's actually a better idea. We could have damage boost, and that would have definitely been easier. Since we have infinite swords. Alright, okay. Okay. Now I see that piranha. That piranha is there. Alright. I liked how we did it, though. Let's see if we can do that again. Well, I mean, if we're just gonna take damage. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay, I assume there's gonna be a second one. There's no second one. Oh. Time's up. Alright. Okay, what are we at? 20 minutes. Okay, let's come back to this level. We can definitely do a second run of it. We'll come back to that, Karatsu, but thank you for the levels. Appreciate them. Be sure to resubmit. And we will continue on with that one. Alright. I'll postpone you here, Karatsu. Put you back in the queue there. And we will go to YouTube here. Do a tuber level. Alright, we have Dante. First of the day. First in the list as well. Alright. It is time, King, or Dante. It is time. Thank you for the GTs. Alright, I gotta get up and go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. We're gonna take a small stretch break here. 5 to 7 minutes, something like that. And we will jump in here and try to get first clear. In about 5 to 7 minutes. Alright, be right back, friends. Don't go anywhere. Alright, be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. All right, where were we? End of school year castle. So YouTube, so we'll turn on the timer. All right. Okay. Just reading chat here, reading chat. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Okay, we'll figure it out, Dante. Welcome back, Mayako. All right, let's go. All right. Okay, we lost our power up. Is there another block right there? Yeah. It's okay. Okay. Where's the other one? Ah, there we go. Get out of here, Morton. This world is not big enough for both Luigi and Morton. And Luigi is the one who will stay. Morton, you will leave. Goodbye, Morton. Thank you, Positive. Appreciate that. Assuming we bring him over here. Right? I guess we could go in there, but we really don't want to go in there. Do we want him on blue? I think we do want him on blue. Oh. Okay, well, we can't hit him from there. Are we going the other direction? I assume these are, yeah, 2 more leaves. Okay. 2 more leaves. I'm not supposed to go in there, am I? Okay. Yeah, Positive. I just played a YouTube level. We just played Dante's level. Or excuse me, we're playing Dante's level right now. So yes, we do play YouTube levels. Back to start. Swipe the blocks on the bottom to get a Buzzy shell. Blocks on the bottom? I don't remember. Blocks on the bottom. Alright, okay. Blocks on the bottom. Okay, we have to find those first. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Alrighty. Go, Shell, go! Aha! Victory. Alright, we're doing the thing. The thing is getting done. A lot of projectiles here. I should have whacked him. I should have tail whacked him there. I could have got away with that. Man. Okay, I assume that's a mushroom? That's a little disappointing. A little disappointing there. I thought that was going to be another leaf. No, he got blocked. The bullet blocked for him. There we go. Alright, there we go. Can we get a checkpoint? I don't want to die at the end. Okay. Now you going back and forth. Got two going back and forth. That's nice. A mush! Any progressives there? Any progressives there? Okay. Making progress, making progress. We have the key. And we have the key door. Together, they're just perfect together. Alright, we got the checkpoint. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Glad we got the checky there. Yes, this is why you were... No, that was somebody else. Yeah. I was gonna say, that's why you're timing out at the end, I see. Oh, I didn't see that fireball was a little bit, very inconvenient. Very inconvenient. Look at that stupid bullet just circling us. Ha! What's wrong, Bowser? Couldn't get all the way over? Is this the cheese we've all been waiting for? Just don't leave the block that you, Oh, nope, nope, nope. Bowser can definitely get all the way over. He can definitely get all the way over. It was not the cheese we were looking for. It was not the cheese we were looking for. This is kind of tedious, don't you think? A little tedious, don't you think? Ah, I missed the block. Okay. Oh, that's a bad fireball. That was a bad place to have the fireball stabilize. Okay. What's up, Fishy? Welcome in. Maybe you're already here, but welcome in again. I mean, I guess we can wait here. He's gonna be, like, a little bit short, right? Yeah. No problem, my friend. Cool, cool. Well, welcome in, friend. Good to have you here. You're playing a map. This map is one of the maps of all time. One of about 25 million. It is one of them. It is one of them. Nope, that's... That was... Alright, okay. Making some progress here. Making some progress. The double butt slam there. There's just ground blocks down there, right? Those are ground blocks? Dude, this timing would be pretty... Oh, okay. This is really tedious. This is really tedious. I think this is Dante, right? This is really tedious. Quite tedious. Okay. Hammer suit link excavation doesn't seem so bad. Now, I don't really mind excavation. Unless it's too long. You guys see how we caught that fireball? Just like a Major League Baseball player, just reaching up, snatch, and we get that fireball. Palm of our hands, smash it into our face, and lose that mushroom. The technique of champions. I'm gonna start making bad moves because I'm gonna start to play around. That was weird. Alright, show me where the goal is. Alright, I will check it out. Let's see. Ah, I see. I see. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess kinda should have known that. Alright, we wanna get the down here is the goal. Yeah, just start over here. Yeah, just start over. Oh, that's so stupid. I should have got that jump. Okay. Uh, give it another go. Another go here. Another go. Oh. Ridiculous fireball here. Just restart again. That all you got, Bowser? Is that all you got, friend? Bro, even though we know where the axe is, it's still so tedious. Ah, we missed a block. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Wow, Bowser. Oh, is he gonna jump down there? Oh my goodness. This is so slow. Oh god, that's awful. It's an awful distribution pattern there. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, no. Ah. We're gonna get squash. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thank you for your map, Dante. Appreciate it. Okay. I can't do any more of that. Okay. Lars Homestead is up next. Okay, I would recommend something a little faster at the end, Dante. Something a little faster and a little bit more involved. A little bit more involved instead of doing just waiting for Bowser for 5 minutes. Okay, 2.53. Thank you for the GTs. A little bit slow at the end. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's see what we got here. We do have a 60-second timer. 60-second timer. Alright. This must be a re-up. I think we played this one. Re-up. I like it though. I like it. So not a problem. Oh no. Oh, Luigi, you're getting eaten by a piranha. Serves you right, Luigi. All you needed to shoot was 3 more fireballs, Luigi. 3 more fireballs. Was that too much to ask, Luigi? Was that too much to ask? There you go. Oh. Alright, good enough. Good enough, Luigi. Good enough, good enough. Yeah, alright, alright. I think I have to get something up there. Oop, that's not good. Oh, oh, we're doing stuff. Stuff is happening. Alright, nice. I think we gotta do another one. Oh, we in there with 1 second to go. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, we gotta be faster there. Who has the world record? I don't know. Let's see. Who does have the world record? Well, I guess it's you. I guess it's you. This is very epic music for this map. Oh wait, we didn't need the jump there. Alright, good enough there, Weege. Oh man, that last map made me sleepy. Oh my goodness. Last map made me sleepy. Okay. 13 seconds left. Is that good? Something's happening. No, 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 no! Ah, okay. Something was happening there. Something was happening. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for a world record. There's just too many people that are better than me at speedrunning and enjoy speedrunning. I can get good at it. Like, I can understand the principles of it, but... And then the question becomes, is that what I want to do, though? You like killing these piranha plants with Fireball. Oh, that was close. Alright, still at the door at 12. I don't know how you can do it 7 seconds faster, but There we go. There we go. I don't remember the end. Don't remember the end, but good stuff, Lars. As always, my friend. Good stuff. We made it just in the nick of time as well there. Definitely give you a like for that. Good stuff, my friend. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. Thank you for the G's, Moyako, Lars. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good stuff, my friend. Enjoyed it. All right, dude. I'm serious. Oh, that Bowser fight like made me tired. Literally, like made me tired. All right. Weighted random is going to be Starboy. Starboy is here when his maps are played, right? Oh yeah, I think I'm thinking of somebody called Starblast Sam. I don't think Starblast Sam has ever been present for one of his maps we played. It doesn't matter, whatever. All right, 27% CR here, 27 2/3%. Sunny sand dunes. Take a mush. My goodness, are we getting our standard on here? Are we getting our standard on? Yoshi. Checkpoint. Keep that with us just in case we need it at all. Another time. We should probably just grab it now. Make sure we don't do anything stupid and lose the Yoshi and the helmet. Oof, Yoshi's licking the sun. Get back here, Yoshi. Oh. That boss fight just gassed me out. It just gassed me out, dude. Oh my goodness, like I'm so chill right now. Another Yosh. Oh! Better be careful, Yoshi. We have a replacement for you. There is a replacement, Yoshi. So you better... Oh, Yosh. Oh. Oh, Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi. Alright, we're making progress. We're going somewhere. Alright, here we go. Alright. Thank you, Starboy, for the level. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good classic level, I think. Thank you for the G's, Miliako and Lars. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oof, I gotta wake up somehow. I gotta wake up. No problem, Starboy. Thank you for the G's as well. Next year's gonna be classy. you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. And cheers. Happy Friday to everybody. Ooh. Wake up. Gotta wake up. 2 people. 2 people beat Labyrinth. Coops beat Labyrinth. Wow, Coops is really good. I know we beat the Jolly Rancher. Excuse me. Did we beat that other one we were working on? I think it might have been this one. Was it this one? Oh, this is the one we have to... No, I think this is the one we have to beat. Okay, 0.31. Let's see it. I forget what it is. Oh, yeah, we haven't beat this one yet. Is this where the dev door is? Alright, we're searching for that dev door. Okay. How do I do this one again? Okay. Alright, we'll give it our best shot here. See what we can do. Okay, that's that. Okay, we've gotten close. I don't think we've gotten close time-wise, though. I forget. We haven't played this map in a while. I think it's been like 4 or 5 months. Okay, we remember that. We remember that. It's a very intense song for for a level that we're going to be dying in the first 3 seconds of for a while. Oh, dude, my thumb is sore. Ow. It's literally sore from the Shell Challenge yesterday. I got the Mario thumb. I haven't had the Mario thumb in years. Yeah, maybe like a year and a half. I have not had the Mario thumb. Oh, we're making daily progress. We're making daily progress. Yeah, we have not been close time-wise. Classy is a speedy boy. Classy is a very speedy boy. I am not so much, though. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Yes, Kane, we did. Check top left. We did it all. We got it all done. Got 100% of all the 2.5s. And sub 2.5s. So 3,734 maps. All done. Thank you, King. All in the VOD if you want to check it out, my friend. Just the Josh Bones map is the final map. Worthy map. Worthy map to be the last one. No positive. Okay, a little bit too fast there, a little bit too fast. It was the other one that we beat. Yeah, what was the other classy map that we beat a couple months ago? Before I took my break. That was a good map that we did pretty good on that one. That took us a long time, though, too. That was a good one. Okay, we gotta do a min there, right? Yeah, we gotta do a min and boop it. Yeah, min and boop it to the left there. Oops, I overshot that. Oh, come on. That shell's in the POW blocks. Come on. Yeah. Now, we do have to be fast here, so I do have to do this as fast as I can. So, we gotta be fast. We gotta be fast. Ah, we gotta hit that going up there. The guy's level you're playing isn't here. I think Classy's here. I think the Claster's here. Yeah, he's right there. Yeah. What's up, Sauce Powder? Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. No, it's all good memes. It's all good. How's your Friday going, Sauce? Good to see you. Good to see you. Bigger jump there. Bigger jump. Bigger jump. Level viewer live. Sometimes sometimes Twitch will not register you in chat, even if you're there. Like, that happens to me. That happens to me in other people's streams. Like, I'll be watching... Hold on, hold on. Okay. It's one of the, like, 2 chiptune songs I don't like. Like, I like to watch people, I like to watch a couple people who are, like, at 1, 2, 0 people. And even when I am in their chat and I am actively talking to them, obviously via text, like, the viewer count will not budge off of 1. So for some people, for some reason, Twitch doesn't count you in chat for some reason. And if Twitch isn't counting you in chat, I imagine you're not in the list. You're not in the chat list, which means the bot will not count you either. So I don't know why that is, but that's how it is. Better now that you're off work. Nice. Welcome home, Sauce. Welcome to the Friday Mario Maker extravaganza, where we do Mario Maker all day until we can't take it anymore. We binge on the Marios. How long do I spend on each level? Minimum 15 minutes, unless I beat it, or technically no, like, maximum, but you know, when it's ready to go, we move on. Usually minimum of 15 minutes, though. It depends on the level. If the level is really, really, like, fun, if it's really fun, we keep going. If we beat it, obviously, then it's over. We usually don't go underneath 15 minutes. It's possible sometimes we go underneath 15 minutes, but not usually. If your map is, like, made to be obnoxious, we might go under 15 minutes. But I would agree with that, Classy. I'm not sure what context that is in, but that's probably true. Probably true. Yeah. Ah! We're gonna get this map someday, friends. We're gonna get this map someday. This is one of those maps that... Oh, I need to get closer to the swamp. I just realized, yeah, we gotta get, like, a little bit closer there, or he's gonna be messed up. Okay, so when's that swamp gonna drop? Like, the tile before it? Yeah, we gotta get a little bit closer there. Words of wisdom from Classy there, though. Words of truth. Ah, you can do it, Luigi. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, good try, Luigi. Good try. Good try. Good try, Weech. Good try. I heard a sonic spring there. That's a sound you're never gonna forget. Like, if you've heard the spring in Sonic, like, you will never forget that sound. And then whenever you hear it, it's like, oh, that's the spring in Sonic. Hold on just a second here. Just a second. Okay, let me copy you down here. Positive, I got you there. I don't know why Caster Labs is, like, disconnecting from, I have some issues with Caster Labs, which is the combo chat. Oh, dude, we gotta pull back there hard. Okay. Alright, maybe we can use the background tree. Maybe we can use the background tree there. Yes, sproing. 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 It's a nice sound. It's a very catchy sound. A very catchy sound when you hear it. It's like, ooh, I want to hear more of that. Follow that swamp into the abyss. Get our revenge on him for not being where we need him to be when we need him to be there. So as we're getting faster here, I'm starting to, like, do the maneuver a little bit farther back from the swamp. So we're gonna have to adjust that. Throw that thing up, but drift more to the right. See if we can manage something like that. That was not a reclip. Okay, that was better. We just have to get the thwomp going. We just have to get him going. Yeah, we just got to get him going there. Oh, dude. Okay, we really got to pull back there. Thank you, Positive. I appreciate that. Ah! Okay, we're dropping that a little bit too far out. Oof, we were all over the place right there. We were slipping and sliding. Ah! So hard. So hard. No, we needed a... I need to mend that. A little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. That is a minute amount of progress. Alright. Thank you, Positive. Appreciate the compliment there. We're getting more consistent at the start. I can feel that. Feel that. That's another one, Lars. Yeah. Oh, that's a muncher right there. I didn't even see that. All right, that's progress. That's progress. 3 seconds to that muncher. Progress. Progress. We grab the green shell. What do we do after that? So we're getting towards our PB. I know we haven't got past that, that's for sure. Okay, we want to go up and then we do a reclaim, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be tight on time. It's gonna be tight on time. Should use that on a Gamba. Ooh, wait, the Sonic rings, or what are we talking about? The Sonic losing all your coins for a Gamba? Or this for a Gamba? Oh, darn. I'm getting more consistent here. Oh, no, I got you, Lars. Coins, you know, rings, same thing. They're all made of gold, right? Right? They're all made of gold. That's what people like, is the gold. That's how the Anuna made humanity. Ah! Did Mario steal Sonic's rings in Odyssey? Oh, I don't know. I missed that Z. It's all good, Positive. All good. English is not a very good language if you want to know how to spell good, right? Ah, dude. I know some languages, like, the only example I know of is Icelandic, but if you know how to pronounce a word correctly in Icelandic, you can spell it out, right? And there's like, and that's just how the language is made, right? There is no, like, night. If I say night, what do I mean? If I say light, what do I mean? You know, without context, you could spell it many different ways, right? But like other languages that are more standardized, if you can pronounce it, you can spell it. I don't think that's all languages, but it's definitely not English. Definitely not English. Like, how do you spell knife if you sound it out? N-I-F-E. Actually, just N-I-F, right? N-I-F, but with a long I. You're not even going to pronounce the E. But it's not N-I-F. It's K-N-I-F-E. So English is a very sloppy language. Most of it's French and German. It's a little hyperbolic, but most of English's words do come from like French and German. And that's why they're like the spelling is just so wacky for so many words. Yeah, colonel, right? But we pronounce it colonel, right? So if you were going to say, how do you spell colonel? Okay, K-E-R, Kernel, N-E-L, or, you know, maybe N-A-L, right? But it's not that at all. It's colonel, which it doesn't make sense in English. It doesn't make sense in English, so that's probably from French, right? That's probably a quote-unquote loan word from French, and the English language was never standardized. So we went through Old English, Middle English, and up into Modern English, and there's been no standardization. It's all just been a sloppy loan word fest for like 700 years. Dude, is it possible? Is it possible that we do this? It might be possible. I think that's the best we've done. Oof, might be possible. Yeah, popcorn kernels. Memorization language, yeah. The word colonel originates from 16th century Italian military terminology. It derives from colonnello, the commander of a little colonna of soldiers. Very cool. Yeah. So, yeah, there. We can add Italy into the mix of French and German that make up English. So Italy, Italian, German, French, and I think pretty sure that those are the main three, but the French adopted the rank, but altered the spelling to coronel. This is where the R sound came from. Oh, there you go. So it's Italy to France to English. Oof. A small chance? No, I think we're doing good here. We're doing good. Like I see where we can save time. Like that bomb up there. That bomb up there. We don't have to wait for it to do a full thing and then a min. We can actually tap that in a controlled fashion. And I think we can still get the coin. And that speeds things up by like a third of a second. Maybe a quarter second, which is enough. So we were almost at the end there. We just had to do a reclaim, and we might have had it. Might have had it. Oh, did we do it? Oh my god, we did it. Yes, I told you. I knew it. I felt it. I felt it. And we did the bomb thing. We controlled our jump. We got a little bit of extra time. What was our score here? Nice. So, like, a quarter second. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. So, banging, dude. Banging. Let's go. Let's go. All we needed was that extra quarter second, and we got it. And we actually did a reclaim on demand. Nice. Nice. All right, thank you for the map, Classy. We finally beat this one, my friend. We finally beat this one. Finally beat it. We are in the winners list. We are in the winners list. Look at all these legends. Legends. bigger legends. All right, good stuff, man. All right. Finally got Neapolitan down. Let's go. Oh, is that an actual TS map? Oh my god. Is that an actual TS map? Did we get points here? I think we just got points here. Let's go. Thank you for the G's, everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think we just got a couple points here, friends. I think we just got a couple points. Let's see. And a like. What do we got here? I'm going to guess this is at least a 3.5. I think it was exactly 3.5. I think that was a 3.5. Got 5.1 points. Let's go. Let's go. We are on the road to 10,000 points. We only got like 120 points to go. Then we're at 10,000 Team Shell points. Thank you again for those G's. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a 2.5 or it's a 3.5 lower. So that was a 3.5. All right, sub next here is going to be Golden. Is that a 6? That's a 6. I can never remember that. Okay, there we go. That's a 6 right there. All right. That avatar is so funny. All right, let's see what we got here. I can't do the swamp levels. We were so close to these swamps so many times. See, those could be a little frustrating. Could be a little frustrating. Ooh, wow, I booed that one. I didn't want to do that. Let me see what this one is. I forget what this one is. Also, there is one I would like to play from Golden. Uploaded over a year ago. I do want to grind that level. Let's just see what this is first. Got some precision here. Got some precision. Okay. See how we can do on this one. Oh, you can actually go in there. Okay, I don't think we're supposed to go there. I think we're supposed to go up. And I'm pretty sure we're going to go to the blue platform there. Oh, okay, okay. We still have a snake block there. Okay. Door on left. Door on left. Those SMB3 saw blades. Gigantic hitboxes. Absolutely gigantic. Oops. Alright, we'll get that. Oh, there's a spike over there too. Okay. I see. Alright, in the door. In the door. Oh no. Oh no! It's a boss map! Oh, dude. I don't know if I can do a boss map. Let's see what the clear check time is, just to get an idea of how long the level is. 2 3/4. I wonder if there's a checkpoint. Is there a checkpoint? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, hold on. Let me go to the map that I wanted to play. Not that one. Hold on. We didn't clear it. We didn't clear it. Was it weather update? No, it wasn't weather update. It was after Opulent Odyssey. Wasn't P Blue? Where was it? Which one was it? Was it this one? No, but I do want to finish that one. Where was that one? No, it wasn't that one. Where is that one? Pretty sure it's not this one. That's Team Boss. Yeah, yeah. Pass removal explosives. I don't think it's this one. Where is that map? I wonder if Golden took it down. Or is it this one? No, it's not SMB1. Oh, here it is. It was right near the top. Alright, this is the one I wanted to do. Okay, yeah. Is Toad the same as Captain Toad? I don't know, positive. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oof. I wish I had the clear video for this. I don't think we're going up, right? I think we're going across. Let's see. I think that's what we do. Okay, we gotta slow down a little bit there. Oh, okay. We don't have to bounce on the spring. I think we just bounce on the bomb the second time. Ah. Golden said that you shouldn't play his levels because he isn't watching right now. He's live streaming. We can do that. Okay. No problem. I might need his help on that anyway. So we'll just postpone Golden there. Alright. Alright, weighted random here is going to be a Squink. Alright. Dude, I'm still feeling it from that Bowser map. Or, from that Dante's Bowser map. Like, maybe it was just the timing. Maybe it was just bad timing, but, oh my goodness. Ever since we played that map, I've just been, like, tired. It's been, like, tired. Just under 5% CR here. Let's turn up the music here so we can hear the music on the level. All right. Capture card audio to stream. -22 is where it's set at right now. We'll bump that up a little bit. Okay. Let's go. All Music time is right. I should be holding jump there. How did that happen? Okay. Hold right harder. Hold right harder. That is the only thing we can do. Oh, got a slide there. Noodle Sulu. Okay, we can hold jump there. We can hold jump. I'm not sure why that happens sometimes. Weird. Okay, that time it worked though. That time it worked. That was a long restart. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. A lot of okays there. It's echoing my thoughts. I think I can just hold jump there. I don't think I have to try and time that as a reround. There we go. Aha! Am I not sliding? No, man, I guess you can't slide when you're holding an item. Okay, so we gotta probably throw that a little bit later. Probably have the POW travel down that. Yeah, travel down that thing. Oh. I thought those yellow markers were gonna somehow be switched by the on-off switch. It's not how Mario works, friend. There are no yellow on-off blocks, friend. Oh, I'm kicking the spring. Missing the indicator. Song is a sample of someone saying go. I subbed it in okay. Oh, dude. Telling you guys, that Bowser map sapped the life out of me. We only played it for like 15 minutes, too. Oh, there we go. Oh, good indication, though. Like, just good indication. Oh! Oh! That was good. That was good. Good thinking there, Luigi. Good quick thinking there. Alright, thank you, Squink, for the level. Good stuff, my friend. Enjoyed it. Well made, as is always the norm. Good stuff. Thank you for the map. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Iggy booed your DGR map, and I will never forgive him. He was having a bad night, though. Wow, positive. That was like over a year ago that Iggy did that. How do you remember that? You must have been in his stream, because I think he booed my map during his stream. Who are you, my friend? Who are you, positive? Who are you on Twitch, friend? Who are you? Thank you for the G's, though, Lars, Squeak, Mr. Twister, OQ. Thank you as well. Hey, you're giving yourself away there, positive. You're giving yourself away there. Who are you on Twitch? Who is you be on Twitch? Lurking in Iggy's stream from 18 months ago. All right, next here, right? I think we're doing a level. Next here is going to be Azadi. You are an old enemy. Your level will reveal you. Well, we have to play your level now. We have to play it now. I think you would be next on Twitch, positive. Yeah, stick around, positive. We'll play you next after this. You have intrigued me. You have piqued my curiosity. Oops, hold on. 829, CNB, CNB, CPF, CPF. Check that one more time. CNB, CNB, CPF, CPF. Let's see if that's an 8 by chance. Okay, it's not an 8. We can also try maybe this is a B. They could both be reversed. Right? Alright, doesn't look like Zadi's map is, looks like it was removed. Not sure what it was. But that level code no longer exists. Okay, I guess that's just the universe. Let me postpone Zadi there. He can put that back in. Alright, positive. Alright, positive. You're up. Let's see who you are. See if we can figure it out. Also, I don't really have any enemies, so you wouldn't be an enemy of me. Are you an enemy of Iggy? I would not know that, though. In Finnegan. Okay, 1/6 clear rate, jumping on in. It's all good, Lars. All good. Okay, hold right. This is definitely a YouTube level. This is definitely a YouTube level. Lars, would you say this is a YouTube level? Quintessential? I would. I would. I'd say this is a quintessential YouTube level. Nothing going on, big black screen, nothing to watch. Very viewer level unfriendly. Definitely a YouTube level. Definitely a YouTube level. Definitely from a tuber. Definitely from a tuber. Looks like it. Yeah. Yeah. We got the tubes going here. We got the tubes. We could hold down or hold up. I do I am presuming that there could be a door or a downpipe somewhere. We could also look at the level viewer. Classic YouTube. Well, I'm not thanking you for it, Positive. I'm not thanking you for your bad level. You're going to have to give me bits if you want a thank for the level. Come back over to Twitch in Infinigon. Give me some bits and I will give your map a like. Okay, so after 120 seconds, so about 2 minutes on the world record, so we're almost there. So at the 380, it should be there. Like, are there no obstacles? I mean, I guess there's like no obstacles, right? We'll give it like one shot, but what are we talking about for 2 minutes? All right, friends, let's talk about something for 2 minutes. I don't have any ideas. Does anybody have any ideas? Oh, man. Imagine PW trying to throw a party. Oh, my goodness. It would be an absolute disaster. Okay, we are looking at this. All right, when that gets to 380. Let's see. There we go. When that gets to 380, we can win. ClearCon? Yeah, the ClearCon. We can't jump off the ground. So we gotta wait here. We don't have to wait here, but, you know. I do want to get the clear, you know. One more minute. We're almost there. Halfway, friends. Halfway. I don't know, Lars. Positive, tell us. Tell us up here, Positive. Tell us up here what the deal is with the level. Like, is it to mimic the darkness and blackness and hollowness of your soul? No, it couldn't be that, right? Is it a statement on the emptiness of modern materialism? No, I'm not feeling that. Not feeling that. I don't know. I'm not very good at interpreting art, so I have no idea. Let's see. We'll hold right here. We'll hold right. There we go. Okay. We did it. What's up, Z-Link? Or welcome back. I think you were already in here, but welcome in again, friend. Yeah. Getting that world record. There's no content in this map in Finnegan. I have to give it a boo. I have to boo this. There's no content. I will give you a seriously stamped it. I will give you a seriously stamped it. Right. Thank you for the victory. Lars, appreciate it. I think we got a cut to front of line from Mr. Twister. There you go.
Mr. Twister just redeemed cut to front of line.
Thank you for the G's, Mr. Twister. Appreciate it. All right, I'm not sure what the map was in Finnegan, but thank you for the map. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We played it an acceptable quantity of times for an acceptable length of time. All right. We are going to select Mr. Twister. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I love the FF the thing. The victory tune for Final Fantasy. It's really good. It's really good. It's classic. When you hear that, you just know. You know, you got little characters raising their arms up like this. And it's victory. It's victory, friends. Victory. You gotta do this when the victory tune is playing. Like you're doing some kind of exercise, but you're really raising your arms in victory. Alright, 0.03. Oh my goodness. Okay. Coop's troop has the only clear here. About 24 seconds. 24 seconds. That's a tough 24. I'm gonna say that. That's a tough 24. This is my TP level that was inspired by a level I made for the Revival Race Tournament. All right, we'll do our best, friend. Do our best. Welcome in, Shock Pichu. Good to see you. Just caught you there. Should make this level longer with a lag machine and 500-second timer. That would definitely be a map I would not play. All right, we got to get our precision on here. I'm almost scared to ask what this was rated. 24 seconds. Only Coops has the clear. Over 2,000 attempts. 8? I really don't know though. I'm not a super good judge yet of team precision difficulty on the higher levels. Okay. Oops, but a 6. Whoa, this is a tough 6. It might be for the 24 seconds. Might be for the 24 seconds. That's possible, Shock. Okay. Said he died 19 times. Oh my goodness. Kudos to Coop for sticking with it. Oh, dude, yeah, it's gonna be tough there. It's gonna be tough. It's only 24 seconds. It's only 24 seconds. I'm thinking like, wow, Piranha Path was a 6.0. Probably doesn't have any super hard jumps like the 24-second map like this does, though. Oh, we actually made that. Okay, okay. All right, a little bit of progress. A little bit more progress. We're 5 seconds in. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Oh! More progress. Nice. Okay. Oh, it dropped so quickly there. Okay, we can actually get away with a jump that's a little bit sooner than the coasters touching the spikes. Has to be a little bit farther down there, though. A little bit farther down from there. Okay. That was a bad jump. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. I'm tired, dude. Oh, I don't know if I can do the. No, we'll try our best. We'll try our best. We'll try our best. Especially for the line cut, we will try our best here. Can we just do that? No, it's kind of hard to do that. Should go back a little bit here. Oh man, I like the color aesthetic too. Yeah, like the blues go together, the blues and the grays. Okay, that was way too early. I guess that's true, Lars. Yeah, not all Mr. Twister levels have a twister in them. Dang it. What was your name prior to Mr. Twister? Mr. Twister? I forget. I forget. Who was the old Mr. Twister? I know you changed it like a year ago or something. Crap, I can't remember his prior name. Mr. Spike? Twister Magic? I don't know. I forget his name. Oh, that's right. Oh, he's a killer. There we go. You know, so one of these days I would think, hey, where's that guy? Oh, he's a killer. I haven't seen him for years. Ah, it's hard, dude. It's hard. Ah, I'm having a hard time getting a feel for the second one. We gotta wait a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Oh, I don't know who that is, Karatsu. You should punish them. You should punish them for the spoiler, though. Okay. Yeah. He got around it with a name change. Quick! Quick! Ban him again! Ban him again! Ah, I'm jumping too early. I'm all over the place. I've never heard about that, Karatsu. I'm sure it's a wonderful, wonderful streaming site. Oh. We did it again, friends. We made progress. We made progress. 6 seconds in. Let's go. Six seconds in. We'll take it. We'll take it. Can you bam while we're at it? Only if he's here and he's going to be upset by it. But if he's not here, then no. Dang it, dude. I'm a little off my game right now on precision. Ban the bouncer. What if there was a special ban for subs? Like it was kind of like a half-hearted ban. That'd be interesting if they implemented something like that. It's like, yeah, you can ban your subs now, but it's a little bit easier. Oh, progress, making progress. Okay, so do we want to sit on the... I don't even know what we want to do right there. I see. Not sure if he'll be upset about it. That's okay. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Oh, that was so good. Okay, we're making progress there. I think we want to catch this corner down here. Oh, there we go. We want to catch that corner, like right there, and ride that up there. Oh, then we gotta jump. Oh no. Ah! We are getting better. We're getting better. Getting better. What's our practice door here? Okay, we're almost in sight of the practice door. That's good. Get some practice on the PD here. That was pretty precise right there. Pretty precise. Oh, it goes backwards. Okay, so we land there and we jump right away. We land and jump right away. Just like that. Just like that. Oh gosh, dude. Okay, here we're gonna be doing a big jump into that spike column. Okay, we gotta jump a little bit higher. It's a little bit deceptive. How high those coasters are going. Yeah, I think I'm just jumping kind of small there. Jumping kind of stubby. Okay, a little bit too much juice there. PK Ballin just got online. Who is PK Ballin, friends? Who is PK Ballin? I have never heard of that person in my life. And apparently they are my friend, and they just got online. Okay, this like might be doable with some practice. This might be doable with some practice. I don't think today, but might be doable. Might be doable. Yeah, I got some friends from like when I was playing Mario Golf. That's the only other game for the Switch that I've played online. Mario Golf Super Rush was so much fun. It was such a fun game. Yeah, I got a couple friends from there. You know, quote friends, right? Never really met them or talked to them. Excuse me. We just had like a couple good rounds with each other. They sent me a friend request and I was like, okay, sure. And we never played with each other again. I'm pretty sure that's how that all went. Oh, dude, we're making progress there. Making progress. Super. Oh, you played it too, Z-Link? Yeah, Super Rush was awesome, dude. It was awesome. I had such a fun time, like, taking my time and just smacking the ball. It was a lot of fun. People online did not like playing with me because I took my time. That's progress. That's progress. But that's okay because I usually won anyway. Whether they left prematurely or not, I was usually going to win anyway. I was pretty good. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. I just took my time and I lined up my shots. And, you know, just like any game, you get a feel for it. You get a feel for it, and you get good at it. You get good at it. But everybody online was, you know, the 4 players line up, and everybody was just hit the ball as fast as you possibly can to get it into the hole as fast as you possibly can. But the thing was, we weren't playing the speed part. We were just playing the regular golf part. But everybody, like, literally 99% of the other online players were all speed running it. And they would get frustrated when I took more than 2 seconds to shoot the ball. That was annoying. That was annoying. Yeah, Mr. Twister, but we weren't even playing the speed golf portion. We were just playing the regular one, and people were... They were just speed running, and it was like, none of you are even good. None of you are even good at the game. I'm, like, obliterating you on the score. I'm, like, 5 under the next person. And, like, do you all have no sense of taking your time to line up a shot? Apparently no. Apparently no. They think, like, you would think that when the winner was going slow and it's like -7, and everybody else is like -2, 0, and 1, that you'd think, hey, maybe taking your time actually helps. But nope. 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 Definitely shock, and I like that kind of golf. I really enjoy that kind of golf. I love lining up my shot. I love thinking about the different angles I could take, you know? I love that stuff. I love that part of golf. That was not the Mario Golf Speed Rush community, though. It was not. That was not. Do right there. What do we do right there? That is going... Oh, okay. We're going up and stalling again. Okay. What's up, Pixis Panic? Welcome on in. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. They'd swing quickly and just try to get the ball in the hole as much as possible. Which is fine. I mean, that's legitimate, right? That's speed golf. But the problem is when you're not playing speed golf, right? And everybody wants to pretend it's speed golf. And here's the funny thing. Like, outside of, like, the first month of Mario Golf Speed Rush, there was no online scene whatsoever for the speed golf. It was all empty. You could go into a queue and you would wait 30, 60, 90 seconds for people to jump into the lobby with you. But then you go to the stroke play, and you get a game instantly. But everybody treats it as speed golf, right? I distinctly remember that. And I thought it was like, that's the dumbest thing in the world. There is a speed golf category that none of you ever play, but you all play stroke play as if you're playing speed golf. So, I don't know. Still a great game, though. I really enjoyed just hitting the ball. I played a lot solo. It was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. So I'm definitely looking forward to another installment of Mario Golf. I'll definitely get that. Lot of fun. Oh, I thought I missed that ledge. Oops. Playing quicker can help with nerves. Yeah, I can see that, I think. Ooh, that's progress. It's progress. Okay, so... we're gonna have a key somewhere. I don't think we can practice the nigh because we don't have a key through the practice door. Doing pretty good through the PD here, though. I think it's definitely within our wheelhouse to do. Eventually. Ah, we gotta be careful careful about that momentum. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, I blame the tubers. I blame the tubers for the maps for the maps that they gave us today. For making me tired. I blame the tubers. Might have just been coincidence, but it was right on Dante's map. Woof! Okay, we gotta do that better. Limited practice or limited doors? Oh, there must be a lot of doors at the end or something. This music has a nice funky beat to it. Nice funky start. Almost psychedelic in a way. That's weird. Am I drifting to the right here? Okay. Nope, no drift. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. I am sleepy. I am tired. It's early in the day, too. I did start earlier, but oh well. It's what happens. I don't think I had enough caffeine. I think I had a little bit less tea than I usually have. Okay. Let's do the start here, vary this up a little bit. Vary this up a little bit. One of the big problems and one of the only problems with Speed Golf, Mario Golf Super Rush, not Speed Golf, but just the game itself, is that so many of the characters, especially like in online play, some of the characters were objectively better than other characters. So like the Boo, you would never use the Boo. If you wanted to be competitive online, you would never, ever use Boo because he was objectively inferior to the other characters. And if you really wanted to be a try-hard, if you really wanted to be a try-hard, you would always use Bowser. And he had the longest range combined with the best average accuracy. And he just whacked the ball. You could get holes in one with Bowser on some of the rookie courses, where with other characters you just couldn't, because they couldn't hit the ball that far. So that was a huge issue in multiplayer. Obviously not really in single player, but for multiplayer balancing, there was definitely a hierarchy of characters. Some of the best times I had were like playing playing as weak characters, just completely obliterating all the Bowsers in the lobby. Who's another one you saw a lot? Definitely Bowser. Bowser was one of the ones that could just whack the ball really far and had okay accuracy. I forget the others. I haven't played in a couple years now, so. Is that how Mario Golf has been? So that's my first installment of Mario Golf, so. Maybe that's just normal for it, Z-Link. Yeah, and that was the primary thing in competitive play, where some people could not reach the hole in one shot, but Bowser, Wiggler, King Babam could reach the hole in one shot. So if you were like really, really high tier ranked play, you had to play those characters because other people at your rank were playing those characters, and there was the risk they would get a hole in one without you even having a shot at a hole in one. So you would have to do that, which is not fun, right? It's not fun being forced into your characters because, you know, just the way the game is made. That's not fun. Not in my opinion. Not in my opinion. Like, if I wanted to play Luigi, just as a, you know, as an example, Luigi wasn't a really good character in Super Golf. Like, he was okay. But if you were going to play, like, online, your skill would have to bring up the slack, right? Mario was a good all-round character. You saw Mario a lot. Pauline was a very, very good character, although she wasn't an S-tier character. I played Pauline, I think, the most. Very high accuracy. Very high accuracy, so... Oh, dude, the first part is, like, really hard. It's, like, really hard. All right, we'll go to the 30-minute mark here for 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. The problem, though, Z-Link, is if 2 people have matched skill. That's the problem. So if 2 people have matched skill, that's where the issue comes in at competitive play. Very frustrating for those players. They're pigeonholed into a certain number of characters. Oof! Okay, we gotta get a feel for that. Making good progress, though. Making good, like, lore progress on this level. Getting some good feels for the map here. Thank you, Mr. Twister. Yeah, we're getting a feel for it. That's what it's all about. Like, I guess at least in Mario. At least in Mario, it's just about getting a feel for it. You know, you gotta feel it. Like, especially for maps like this, you're not going to be thinking about it. Like, the part of your brain that does the thinking, while it can be faster or slower, depending on the person, you just can't, like, actively think about a map like this in real time. Like, you just can't do that. You have to literally get a feel for it and allow the thinking part of your brain to supplement the feeling. That's all I can do in that short amount of time is supplement the feeling. Like, do, like, really minor corrections in real time, but you're not going to be doing any active processing while you're running through the map. And that's why that's one reason why practice doors are so useful, is that you don't have to you know, it speeds things up, right? You can take a little break, go to the practice door, and look at what's ahead and actually get some processing time in looking at what you're doing. Instead of trying to get so consistent that, you know, it's going to take 10 times longer. Yeah, you're going to be hyper consistent, but that's boring. So, that's boring. So, I always encourage practice stores. Practice stores are good. They're a very good idea that respects the player's time. It's just good stuff. It's just good stuff. Whoever thought of the practice store, I give them credit. I give them credit. Ah. Absolutely, Shock. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, those are the 10, the 20, the 30, 40, 50, 60, the 80, 100, the 150 hour grinders. Like, you just have to get a feel for it, right? You just got to get a feel for it. All right, definitely want to come back to this. Thank you, Mr. Twister, for your map and for the line cut, my friend. Wow, 2,900, friends. 2,900. We might put another clear on this. Someday. 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 Gotta take a look at that end, though. I want to be ready for that end when we get to it. All right, thank you again, Mr. Twister. Good stuff. Got some good experience down on that. Got some good initial lore. It was you? What? Some of the long grinds there. I know, Classy. Didn't you have a 200? Didn't you have a 200? That's insane. I can't even fathom like 200-hour clear check or something like that. I did 23 hours for Piranha Path, and I thought it would never end. I thought it would never end. I thought I would never clear the map, and I was starting to get depressed. So, I think about 20 hours is my maximum for a clear check. I don't know if I would, Oh, you made the practice doors. Thank you, Classy. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for inventing practice doors. Let's see who we have next here. Sub next here is going to be Golden. I think he's streaming right now, so go after that. Definitely Shock. Definitely. All right, weighted random is going to be Shock. We spoke reality into existence right there. All right, let's see what we got. Shock, you have King Boo's Fun Jump, right? Oh, yeah. I don't want to play that one right now, but I do want to beat that at some point. All right. Some gas here. All right, let's see what we got here. I can't do time attack. That's a no-go. Make our way through those Rowdy Parker Piranhas and Hammer Bros unscathed. That could be fun. Keep that in mind. Piranha Plant Park. Running Spike Trump Jump. It's got to be pretty hard. I kind of want to take a couple shots at that. Whoa! Something approachable? Shock, that's unlike you. 0.53% clear rate. Shock, you're losing your touch, my friend. You're losing your touch. Let's look at this one just for a couple attempts. Just want to see what it is. You've been playing a lot of time attack this year? Alright, where's the star? Give me the star. There ain't no star. There ain't no star. Give this a couple attempts here. We might get a... What if we actually beat this, like, just on random chance? I'm still looking for a level like that. In 4 years, I haven't had a level like a Lido jump like this where we've just randomly beaten it. But I know it's possible. I know it's possible. I know it's possible. Yes, one lucky soul made this. After 1,000 attempts. Only SMB1 Trump jump I've done. I don't think I've done any. No, I've done one that was assisted, right? Yeah, the Toast Mat one. But that was line up. We had like 20 seconds to line up, and we had some coins. So, I mean, I feel like we could do this with like some luck. I mean, obviously, right? Obviously. Gotta get a feel for trying to slide at it. Let's just go to maximum speed here, just see if we can do it. Just try to jump into the other spike wall over there. Yeah, it's a little tricky getting under this spike. I thought it would be a little bit easier. A little tricky here. A little tricky. We're just going for a proof of concept. Proof of concept. We just have to clear the spike here. Just got to clear the spike for proof of concept. Okay, there we go. Got proof of concept there. Now, can we do that a little slower? I mean, the world record's 2.8. I think the world record would be lower if it was a hold right from start. I mean, I don't really know though. So, did the world record get like a little bit of that? A little bit of that. The same setup would be easier and new with a ground pound. Yeah, I guess it would. Yeah, marginally it would be. It would be. Lined up under the spike top. To do something like this? Let's give a couple shots. We'll go to like the 5-minute mark or something. Maybe the 6 or 7-minute mark. Farther back. Farther back? You mean this way? Oh, like go slow? I think we're trying to go slow here. Can we go slow? I don't know. Well, if we want some attempts here, we got to figure out how to get under here, but not at maximum speed. I'm not sure how close to max speed we have to be going, though. Have not got a Lido attempt yet. Yeah, like we were talking about last level, we just got to get like a feel for this. That's a lot of precision. A lot of even most precision. It's just kind of getting a feel for it. Okay, I think we probably want to start maybe at the back. Then we want to kind of have a point where we duck. Like kind of a target where we duck and we allow the slide to slow us down. Something like that, but it's a hard pullback. It's a hard turn back. I don't know, Z-Link, but this would kill. I would bet this would kill anybody on the planet, even with 100 lives, who was not familiar with it. So JC Champ, Fab, Little Curves, all the Japanese players that are really good at Lidos and stuff. I don't think they could do it in 100 lives. Unless they had practice, right? Unless they already knew what they were doing. Too much momentum? Yeah, all of them. I would say that, all of them. I don't think any would get through. Again, unless they already knew exactly what to do. And then there was a chance, right? Then there was a chance if they had practice. Yeah, I'm still trying to find the speed at which we need to exit here. It said too much momentum, so that's going to mean less speed, but... I don't know. Yeah, definitely shock. I agree with you there. Alright, so let's do a test. How far can Luigi walk over here? So we can get over, yeah, his foot can be over the black pixel. Yep. So we can line it up right to there. See if we can just get a perfect lineup there. See if we can line it up to the small pixel from the big pixel. It might be a kill if we are exactly over that pixel there. I'm not sure though. Like if we go one small pixel further, I think that we should not die, but we might die because it's a spike block. Like one tiny pixel over, I think we... I'm not exactly sure. It's actually kind of it's kind of tough to see. Yeah, sure, Shock. No problem. Send the video. It's all good. 3 frame perfects and a perfect lineup. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I think that's as far as we can get. I think it's as close as we can get there. So we can't actually be on... We can't actually do a perfect lineup. We have to be one small pixel away from a normal lineup. Check it out, friends. All right. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let's get the frame by frame here. Frame by frame. Oh, the perfection. Oh, stop hitting I. Stop doing that. Is there a duck here at all? I can't even see a duck there. Oh my goodness, it's like perfect. All right, thank you for the video. Let's see if we can do that. No ducking. No ducking. All right. Good try, Luigi. Good try. Good try. Good try. You saw that clear video, Moyako? It's crazy, isn't it? let's see where he stands. Okay, okay. About right here. About right here is where he stands. So hard, dude. So hard. Shock, you should make like a big level filled with all your single jump maps, but all in one row. All in a big string of your single jump maps. Good luck clear checking it, though. Who's that guy? Oh yeah, Leech. Remember Leech? You guys remember Leech? He showed us one of his maps that he said that if he could clear check it, it would probably be like a 20. Like a 20 in team precision. Now you might be saying, Leech is pretty good, but a 20? A 20? Is he that good? I don't know. He showed us the map once, and it was pretty... Or he showed me the map or something. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. But he could never clear check it. He could never get it clear checked. I think he said he could do it in... He could do each jump. He could do every jump, but doing all... There were like 20 jumps. Doing all 20 jumps in sequence was obviously, even for somebody as good as Leech, probably not like humanly possible, right? I guess humanly possible, like technically, but like once every civilization, like 1 in 100 people will do it or something, right? Ah! Oh my goodness! Hold on. Let me play another one from Shock here. We kind of got off a little bit longer than I wanted to on that. I wanted to play this one. 0.53. 0.53. Thank you for the GT Moyaka. I believe that's what a TP judge told him, Z-Link, as I am recalling it more now. Because I don't. Yeah, Leech was not a judge in Team Precision, but he did show it to somebody. And I think somebody said it would be probably about a 20. If it was even possible to be clear checked. So. Is this, Grand Castle Heist oh, it's practice. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why the clear rate is so high. It's a practice map. Well, we can practice. Isn't this one of those classic levels? Dude, this is one of those levels I've only seen, like, other streamers play. Like, from 4 years ago, too. Oh, I've always wanted to play this map. I've never played it, though. You gotta hold right? Did you make it? Did you make the, You made the, I guess you made the original. Cool, Shock. This is an old one. This is an old one. I have seen old streamers play this. Oh, wow. You guys hear that? We got some thunder outside. Got some lightning. No rain yet, though. I'll turn off the noise filter so you all can listen to the thunder with me. That was a loud crack. A loud explosion of electricity. Okay, so if we do go offline, that is why. We do have some rain and lightning, and The infrastructure in my area is, I guess, as it is all around the country, extremely old. So, lightning can sometimes crash the internet. Hasn't for a while, but just a heads up in case we drop out suddenly. This is fun. This is fun. Give me some of that rain. In the next life, Lars, when I have power over waters and the sky and the storms and the rain, I will give you all the rain, my friend. I will give you all the rain. What kind of precision rain was it? Precision rain. Precision level. Pretty sure it was SMW. I'm pretty sure it was SMW. Oh, that's the worst, Lars. I live in a very humid area as well. And it doesn't rain a lot. It just gets super humid. At least that's been normal for the summers. It has been more rainy and dry this year, but it's a little bit out of the ordinary. So, Poseidon pipe. Oof. Crash the internet? I would more just expect a power failure. No. When lightning hits in my area, the entire internet goes down. It does for you guys too, you just don't notice it. Because it comes right back up. But for me, I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm too tired. Just too tired. Too tired. Yeah, I think it was a SMW. I'm not exactly sure though, Shock. I forget exactly. It was not New Soup and it was not 3D World. It was definitely a small character. So, not exactly sure. I forget. I haven't seen Leech in like 2 years, so... wish him all the best. I think he got busy. I think, like he said, work was picking up or something. So I hope he is very profitable. Yeah, I think he just kind of was done. And that's okay, you know, it happens to most people, right? Most of us have already been done with Maker. We are the holdouts, my friends. We are the holdouts. Everybody else is done. Oh, dude. Okay, this has like a good flow to it at the beginning. Like, we can definitely get into this. Definitely get into it. Oh, he's been around since Maker 1. Okay, yeah. He's one of those old Maker old-timers that came from Maker 1. Yeah. And who got like so much skill in Maker 1. And then it's like, bro, where'd you get all the skill? Maker 2 just came out, bro. And then he's like, bro, I've been already playing Maker 1 for like 19 years already, bro. And then you're like, bro, oh, that's how you got so much skill. And he's like, yeah, bro, yeah. Conversation happened exactly like that, by the way. That's word for word. There were a lot of bros thrown in there. On both sides. Bros all around. Bros all around. Oh, how did I jump so high there, dude? I thought I tapped that. Probably, Shock. Probably. Do they stream? I think I knew that. Yeah, I did know that. Yeah. Leech would sometimes talk about that. Yeah. Leech didn't like to talk in the chat, so he would PM you. All of his conversations. And I was okay with that. But I thought it might be like beneficial for him to, you know, try and break through some of that anxiety by, you know, talking in chat, but he never wanted to. And then I found out he streamed, and I was like, wait a minute, you stream? How do you communicate if you stream? But you PM everybody. And I think he said it was like different when he was streaming. There was like a different feel to it and stuff. And I can definitely see that. Because like if there's 100 people in, you know, may the universe bless us with 100 viewers on average. But like if there were 100 viewers, like I could talk to the camera all day. But if I go into somebody else's chat and I see 20 people chatting, I will be a little hesitant to like speak up into like a chat that's really moving. So I can see that. Like I can see how that's just different. I don't know how I'm not getting over that, but kind of like that he did that. I wanted to. I didn't mind it, but I would like to. Like he would have some good stuff to say, and I'd be like, dude, this is like really good stuff to say. Like other people could benefit from hearing this. And like he wanted to, but it was you know, it's just something that was like more difficult for him to do. So like I can understand that. Oh, dude, we got to get over the munchers. Like we can do that like so easy when we're not rushed. Oh, we did it. We got over those munchers. We're making progress. Let's see. All right. It's 25 minutes. That's pretty good. Wow, so Shock, you must have the original, right? You do have the original. Dude, I thought this was old. I thought this was like a 2019 or 2020. I do remember Old Wolf playing it, though. I thought it was much older. I do want to check this out at some point. I mean, I guess we should do the practice if we want to check out the rest of the map, right? I guess we should probably do that. It's gonna be cool. Thank you for the GT there, Lars. That fire bar is a little bit longer than in the practice. All right, that's good. We'll come back to it at some point. Yeah, I want to take a look at it, Shock. Now that we're done with the shell challenge, I do want to do, you know, dabble a little bit with some grinds. With some grinds. So let's just see the rest of it. I got a couple maps that I do want to grind eventually from some different people. Okay, so we haven't got up here yet, but we'll probably get there. Yeesh. Okay. Oh, dude. That could be a hard maneuver right there. That could be a toughie. Movement and control jumps. I like the control jumps. Movement might cause me some issues. Oh, we almost got that. We almost got that. What do we do after that, though? I don't see what to do after that. There must be a Kaizo block there with something in it. Right? I mean, I guess that's a potential, I should say. That's a potential. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay, practice version was earlier. Where do you go from there? You would go in the door. In the door? In the door. It must be different in the actual map. Ah, okay, used all... Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so if we get past that, that is the practice section. That is the practice section. Now we hit that. Yeah. Oh, my goodness, dude. I remember Old Wolf grinding this. A couple years ago. Alright. Let's hear it. Okay, hold right. Okay. Gotta figure out what I'm doing there first. As in get a feel for it. Okay. Much smaller jump there. Smaller jump, just by a little bit. Alright, making progress. That's a little bit more than a min. Making progress. Oh, I could swear, my friends, I have a sticky B button. Sometimes for control jumps, like, I keep going up. At least I feel that. I gotta clean the controller. I think we got some, dead skin cells making the controller gooey and sticky. All that grime that accumulates in your controller, a lot of it is dead skin cells. See a doctor about that? Never. Haha! Doctors can go see themselves. Oh, dude, that timing. I did actually go to the doctor on Monday. That's why I wasn't here on Monday to do the shell stuff. I forgot that I had a doctor's appointment on Monday, so... Oh my goodness, is that the end? Yeah, a tiny little jump there. Tiny little jump. Can't stay on the ground very long. Ooh, it's tough. Chokeable under nerves, then I don't know, I'm gonna have to practice that a lot. I imagine though once you get a feeling for this, it's not super hard. Not the whole map, just the end here. Once you get a feel for it. Dude, what if we got a clear on this? What if we actually got a clear, like, on the actual map? That'd be crazy. We would literally be one of 3 people. Just jumping too late there at the end. We just gotta jump earlier. That time we were just way too high. We were skimming those top spikes. Well, that would have been good, but we jumped too low on the second one. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. Almost got it there. Alright. Alright, that's definitely a candidate for, yeah, Grand Castle Heist. Definitely going to be a candidate for something I'm going to remember to... Maybe we want to... What's this? 7 reclaims of the Boo. Maybe we want to check this out at some point. Let's see if we want to give it a third clear. Do we know Will? Probably, right? Is Will is he a real person? Alright. Alright, thank you, Shock, for your maps. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. No, it was actually just a general checkup, Lars, because I haven't been to, like, a doctor, like, in 8 years or something. Like, general checkup doctor. So, yeah, I had a general... No, I had a general checkup in May. And then the follow-up was this Monday. So it was a follow-up with, like, blood work and stuff. So. All right, my friends. That will be all for today. Unfortunately, we only got 1 clap of thunder. Thought we were going to get a nice little auditory show here, but we only had 1 clap of thunder. Appreciate y'all. I will be back on Monday. Probably making some shell maps. We do want to finish up the shell maps that we originally intended to make. Also, we might be more like loose with our streaming. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Now that the shell challenge is actually complete, though, like we have a lot of time and we can do a lot of different stuff. So I'm gonna get some maps done and do some Kaizo and do all that other good stuff. Alright, I will see y'all on Monday, friends. Hope to see you there. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh, you went to the doctor too, Lars? Feeling a bit like a pair of curtains. Told you to pull yourself together. I will give you half a pun point for that, Lars. You will receive 1/2 of a pun point for that. Valiant effort. Valiant effort. Wait, where is Super Mario Maker 2 category? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's find somebody to raid on this Friday, friends. Okay, we raided Sauce yesterday. Sauce is definitely a good choice to raid. But we have raided Sauce like 3 times in the past 2 weeks. All right, who else we got here? Who's doing viewer levels? Who's doing the viewer levels? Oh, Davey, why is your queue always closed when I want to join your stream, friend? Oh, Golden Street. Have we ever raided Golden? I don't think we've ever raided Golden, have we? If we did, it was one time. Let's give Golden a raid here. Let's give Golden a raid here. He's not doing viewer levels, but everybody knows the Golden. Very good guy. Good at the game. He is doing some uncleared levels from 2024. Let's give him a raid here. That is our friend's Golden's voice right there. All right, let's raid with. Let's do Mouse Bounce. Explosion, Mouse Bounce, Raid Circle, or raid with whatever you want. But I'm gonna be raiding with those emotes, friends. All right, appreciate y'all. We'll be back on Monday. We'll be doing some map making. I think map making and Kaizo, So good stuff. We're gonna do some good stuff. All right, friends. Take care. Let's give Golden a nice little raid here. Say hello and give him all the best. All right, friends. Take care and raiding out.